It is shiny time. Here we go. I haven't done the shiny hunt in a while. So let's see if I can try to figure this out. This is like kind of like past. Like, it's been a while. It's been a long time since I've radar hunt. I know it's not bad. It's a fun way to hunt. I remember that. I also don't know where Eevee's at. PokeRadar BDSP. Let's find where Eevee's at first. Eevee is... Does not say. Does not say. Do you not say? Where's Eevee? List of Pokemon. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Right? You're going to give me the encounter table? I swear I saw Eevee listed as a radar hunt. That was the whole point of this challenge. 23 shiny Eevees. Where? The game's not giving me any information on where. That's Pokemon. Here we go. Okay, it looks like... Okay, it's in what looks like to be the trophy section. Okay. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. It's apparently a 5% encounter rate, so that'll be rough. Oops. No, I don't mean to... I don't need to send feedback. I just need this live chat room. Okay. We are all good. Chat box. Pop in the new chat. We're good to go. So let's go to the trophy room. And we shall find what we're looking for. Like I said, I haven't played this game in a while. So I'm going to be a little bit rusty. The trophy section is south of Heart Home City. I vaguely have an idea on how it works. We have to first hope we encounter the Eevee. And I should probably open the Pokédex, right? How do I open... There we go. There we go. That should be everything we need to make this hunt be successful. And I do have one more punishment run left, which I might hold for a little bit. I know I said I'll do it every hour, but I want to at least get into this for a little bit. Like, not just start the stream with just running. I really haven't done that many chains in this game. Just a Ralts and a Buizel. Or, not Buizel. Shinx. But they were super easy. Like, I have them still in this game, right? It's a lot of Gibbles. Was I also attempting Gibble? This is my shiny box. I really only got the little Pokemon. Do I have to catch them? I think I do. But is there... Hold up. I'm trying to see. I don't want to release... I don't want to accidentally release you. Looks like I was like... No, it's another one of these. Oh, boy. Okay, so we can't... I might, like, save my game so that we don't get stuck with so many Eevees in our box. I'll save my game. We'll catch it. Save game. Saved our progress. Let me set our super repels. Set the super repels. And then what button was it? It's this one, right? No, that's the verse seeker. This one. Okay. Let's hope that we can get it. Staravia. That is not an Eevee. And I'm pretty sure we're supposed to catch it. I got plenty of quick balls, so I should be fine if it is catch. If it's not, well, I gotta bike a lot, don't I? Because it's not gonna just be ready. I can't be on my bike? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's a Cricketune. That's not an Eevee. Trophy Garden. BDSP. Oh, it's a daily Pokemon. Oh no. Oh no. There's a chance that I can't even get Eevee today. How do I find out the daily Pokemon? Can you date skip in BDSP? Mm-hmm. Date skipping BDSP Trophy Garden. Okay. This might work. This method might work. We might be able to do it this way. Save the game. I think it changes like daily. Like it goes in order. So if this works, the next Pokemon will be Meowth. Which today's not even 10-9, is it? No. My date's not even right. 11:58 p.m. Okay, and now we let the time change. And if this works, we're good. If it doesn't work, that's a little bad. Actually, you know what? Good idea. I will do the run. The run punishment while we wait. While we wait for the time to change. We will get our run on. And we will go till 52. And then this is our last run. Our last run punishment from the wheel spin. And then we're free from punishments until we raise, what, less than $31? So, let's get it. A lot of the remaining punishments are a one-time thing, like the hot sauce one is another time-sensitive one. But that one I like hot sauce. It'll be about as bad as the lime. The running is only bad because, like, I don't think my carpet's good. Like, it's not a normal running surface, so it kind of hurts my feet. My calves are starting to hurt. So, is what it is. It's 11:59 p.m. according to the game. I'll let it turn to 12, and then we'll jump in. And then probably by the time I'm done running, the game will, like, have loaded in, because this game takes forever to load in. Okay, 12 a.m. I hope this works and it doesn't lock us out of the stuff, because I've heard date changing can lock you out of events. I don't know if the Trophy Garden is one of them. I hope not. We're really banking on this Eevee, because I really want all the Eeveelutions, and I feel like this is an easy way, because once you get one, it becomes a lot easier to get multiple. As long as the chain doesn't end after you finish catching it. No! No! Oh no. Let's try one more thing. Maybe PM. Maybe we have to be in the game. Which hopefully I didn't, like, accidentally lock myself out. Oops. Close the software. Re-put it back on. There is a chance that I locked us out of Eevees. Which is going to stink. Because that was my only plan in mind for today. Was Eevees. Like, I don't truly care about many of the other mons. I guess there are some exclusive to PokeRadar that I can take a look at. And then we'll just let the time pass in the game. Maybe we can just run around. If we just run around, casually find a shiny, full odds. No. What are we at? 50. We got 1 more minute left of running. And then the runs are done. Got 2 more minutes according to this. Hopefully this works. And hopefully I'm not locked. Those are like those are the 2 bad things that could happen, is now I'm locked out of the date changing events for 24 hours, which would be not great, or it just doesn't work and we just don't successfully continue the Eevee hunt, or even start the Eevee hunt, I guess. The only problem with this hunt, or any hunts in this game, is a lot of these Pokemon are catchable in Legends, and I have a lot of Shinies in Legends. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Done walking. The walking challenge has been completed. Or running challenge, I guess. It's not a walking challenge. Because we're jogging. Okay. Now we just have to wait, I think, another minute left. Wait, can we? There we go. We can check the time. Hello, time. What if I've... Okay, I didn't forget to turn my mic on. Good news. Okay. Porygon would be a cool one to hunt for, too. But I'm pretty sure it goes in order, so the next one should be Meowth, and then Chansey, and then Eevee, and then Porygon. So let's first... It is officially 12 o'clock on the Poketch. No. I think I messed it up. I think I messed it up and I'm locked out. Dang, that is disappointing. BDSP, time skip. Change. Let's see. Is there any freedom from it? Well, let's see. Someone said try to reload the game. So we can try that too. Someone also suggested try the time thing again. That'll be very disappointing if our shiny hunt of the day has been ruined. Okay. Time change, trophy, garden. No, I think. Change the trophy garden Pokemon. I think I'm locked. I think I'm locked with Jigglypuff. Dang, I guess we gotta decide a new Pokemon to hunt. Radar-wise. It's so disappointing. That is so disappointing. PokeRadar hunting. What even is worth radar hunting? Trapinch? Route 228? Bagon? Okay, let's, I guess, hunt for Trapinches. Dang. So we gotta change the titles now of both streams. Oh, that's so disappointing. I don't know if I did it wrong or if it's just not possible for these to go. I'm pretty disappointed in that. Okay. Well, we continue on. We just hunt stuff for fun then. Try to get some shinies in this game. Dang. Dang. I was really hoping for Eevee. Maybe I should have like looked this section up, cuz they said as long as you don't talk to the person, like it will stay as an Eevee. So I shouldn't have talked to him. Well, I should have like talked to him enough to get the Eevee to be the spawn, and that's it. Never talk to him again, and then I would have Eevees forever. Because I think it swaps in a pattern daily. Like it follows a certain list. Bag. Super Repel. Route 228. How do we get up there? Like, is this isn't even a good patch of grass. Oh, geez. Is there better grass anywhere on this route? Probably not. That's probably the best patch of grass. I hope I fought everything. Okay, this patch of grass is actually slightly better. We gotta make sure we stand. It is very tough to see stuff. Trap inch? No. I do need to save though. Let us save our game so I can easily just soft reset after catching so many trap inches and failing. Because that's going to happen. That explains why I don't have much in my Poketch watch. Because I probably... soft reset on the ones that I are... That makes sense. I have... I am hunting Gibble via eggs. Didn't remember that. There we go. Okay. 36 steps. Ten steps. Okay. Let's do this. Let's attempt to get the shiny. What are the odds? What are the odds? About 228. PokeRadar. 2%. We do have a chance of getting Vibrava, though. So we'll keep an eye out on getting Vibrava as well. Battery isn't charged. Really? 2 steps? 2 steps? This is going to be such a difficult hunt just to see. Okay, I will work with Vibrava. We can make Vibrava work. Now, pretty sure we're supposed to catch. Yo, Liam, welcome to the stream. We are just enjoying it. I failed. I failed at time swapping. Oops, I meant to quick ball. To get Eevee. So sadly, I cannot hunt for Eevee. But I'll hunt for this. I'll hunt for Vibrava because I do like me some Vibrava. I don't remember PokeRadar. Do I have to catch or can I knock him out? PokeRadar, BDSP. Chain, defeat. Okay, I can defeat. Cool. I don't have to waste Pokeballs. Sick. The only thing I'm kind of wasting right now is just max repels or super repels. BDSP shiny hunting is so good. I haven't done it in a while. 1, 2. I think this one is far enough away. It's just right here with the desert. It's hard to see. And well, it's hard to see the sparkles and to make sure it's far enough away. But it's been a while. Welcome back to the grind, bro. If we can call what I did in the past the grind, I got 3 different hunts of shiny. I ended up getting a Krogunk back in the day. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one's good. I remember getting a Krogunk back in the day underground with that hunt. That hunt is something else. And then I've gotten a bunch of Shinx and a bunch of Ralts, and that was it. I think that's all I hunted for. And I was like, you know what? I'm done. But we're here. I really wanted to get the Eevees, but stinks. I'm playing some Pokemon Go right now on my longboard. Cool. I like some Pokemon Go. I think I'm sadly going to miss out on Zamazenta this week. Which stinks. I caught one because I think I got invited to one a couple days ago. But I really wanted one of the shiny dogs. And it's going to be storming too much in my area. Well, one, if it's not storming too bad, I'll be doing this charity stream. If it is storming too bad, I'll be just like sitting at home, unable to do anything. So, either way, I'll probably be missing out on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. This patch of grass. I just hope I don't miss the shiny. The sparkle. That would be a little disappointing if I somehow miss a sparkle because I can't see it. We'll see. We're 5 encounters down. Okay. We gotta go. I think we can get this one and be fine. I also know that the issue with these radar hunts is the chance of them failing, which is a huge, huge thing that I could see happening. But maybe I'll get lucky. My first stream, 17 is like the best possible, like is on average like the good way to start like just running back and forth. Luckily the things keep shaking because this area is probably awful in the original Diamond and Pearl. I could be cheap and get to 17 and then run back and forth. Or I can try to take it to 40. Do we have the... I could probably look up the odds. 17 gets it to 1 out of 1,986, whereas 40 is 1 out of 99. That's quite a bit of a difference. I think this one. It's quite a bit of a difference. But I feel like it was like 17 that people say is the best number. I'll probably just take it to a full 40. Getting up to 100 would be insane. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that bottom one is good. Bottom one's looking good. Maybe I'll get lucky. I've not had good luck on the past 2 days of this week in shiny hunting. Day 1, it took all day to get shiny Onyx and Let's Go. Which I'm going to be honest, that shiny hunting method's kind of meh. In my opinion, it's kind of meh. Also because I'm not a big Onyx person, so that doesn't help. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then yesterday we hatched 300-ish eggs of Elekid on Sword and didn't end up getting the shiny. So we're 1 shiny deep in 2 days, close to like 16 hours. I think Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl brings the luck back, but that just might be because this is a simpler shiny hunting method. One, 2, 3, 4. I think this one's good. This is a nice patch of grass for this hunting. We've gone through 11 Vibravas now. Nice. Now, dang. our streak ended at 11. No, I don't want a cacturn. Don't give me the cacturn. That's a little disappointing. But like, what? I'll also look up odds, radar, chain, fails, because 2%. But like, so you have a 98% chance after the first one. So after, oops. So the second one brings it to 0.96. Third brings you down to 94. Fourth brings you down to 92. Fifth brings you down to 96. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I had an 80% chance to get that far. And then it just, what is it? What would it be? Like 0.98 to, come on, to the power of 40? A 44% chance to get that far? I think. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You have a 5% chance getting a 40 chain. A 7% failure rate. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Wait, so defeating... Hold up. I truly don't remember. PokeRadar, BDSB, catch, or defeat. Why doesn't it say... Oh, defeat rate is an 83% chance. So I was going based off an 83% chance of getting that. Jeez. Of, like, continuing the chain. Okay. So definitely catch them. I don't think I... Do I have any Pokemon? I might have better Pokemon for this. Like, false swipe users. Galate or something would probably be the one. Or maybe it's Mew. Ah, you're level 1 Mew. It's not Mew. I might not have anything. Looks like I don't have anything. Was I just, like, quick ball, like, hoping in the past? That sounds like me. Sounds like something I do. Quick ball coping. Okay, we catch. And we go. catch him we go. This is going to take a while. I was a little hopeful for this, but this might be just as bad as the rest of them. Plus, with how long it took just to get to the moment where I have understood the game again. Oops. Oops. Wrong button. Ah, Doug Trio, and I'm probably going to get Arena Trap too. Yep. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We got this. Did that chain, like, die on the first one? What? Because I did defeat the thing. And the chain didn't continue. Show me the Vibrava or the Trapinch. Not the Cacturn. Go on, Magnezone, you can do it. We're in perfect sync with each other. Me and Magnezone are like locked in. Four steps. It's always like, I know I did this in the past too, but it's always like right early or right about when I'm about to have it done. That's crazy that defeating the rate is 83%. That's wild. And catching is only 93% to continue. Nine steps. Okay, show me the Trapinch, Vibrava. Diglett. Oh, this... It's a 12% chance between the two of them. So I feel like it shouldn't take that long to get them to, like, encounter. Kinda I want to be, like, way over here. Okay, Elgato. Oh, it's a Cacturn. Okay. There's so much mental focus on this. But we got this. We can do this. Just gotta restart my PokeRadar. I got a feeling the next one will show me the Trapinch. I didn't even realize there was a patch right in front above me. It's not a Trapinch. It's because the faraway one was the Trapinch. I feel it. I felt it. And I tried to go to it. And I wasn't careful enough. Right now, at a chain of 0, you have a 1 out of... You can still pull a shiny on the first one, from what it seems. Yes. Yes. No. I don't want you, Dog Trio. And I'm pretty sure... I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that I still have a chance of encountering a shiny even if the grass patch isn't shiny, and then that one is just a complete full odds shiny. I'm pretty sure that's how the things work. Like I said, I could be wrong. Of course. This chain might act. Watch this chain, like, I'm trying to break it. Watch this chain, like, continue, because, oops. Oops. You have arena trap, don't you? Yep. What about any? No, I don't even have, like, the doll to run away. Can I just catch you? Pokeball, go. I can't aim? That's a lot of... I mean, that actually didn't do too much. I am, like, 30 levels above it, so it shouldn't do too much. But it was a quad hit. Will the chain continue? On accident? No. The chain did not continue on accident. 17 more steps. Let's run it out. One more step. Yep. Show me the Vibrava. Sick. Okay. Now we gotta be smart. We gotta catch this thing. We can quick ball it. I don't have anything. Maybe it would be a wise idea to get False Swipe as well. To quickly, like, train a Pokemon up to get False Swipe, Thunder Wave. Because I don't know if I have a way of weakening these Pokemon. And, like, it might just be like, oh, well, I hope it catches. And it probably won't ever catch. Just stay in the ball. Okay, that Vibrava was pretty chill. Didn't take too long. Okay, odd angle Vibrava, but you do you. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, I had such a long chain when I was defeating them. The first time I tried to catch it, it's like I'm busting free. Oh, this hunt. Maybe I should have went for a Pokemon with a higher encounter rate than 10 and 2%. Preferably the 2% so I can get a shiny Trapinch. So it's 4 away. And it's just a Doug trio. This might be a long hunt today. Might be a long hunt today. We're in it for the long ones. Because of that, pulling out the pretzel sticks. May they give us shiny luck. The chain continues. Will I manage to keep the chain going again? Let's see. No, which is perfectly fine with me. I probably should swap it out to RAD. Yes, use another repel. That's not the farthest one. Oh, okay. I got the closest one. I was say that's not the farthest one away. I think it's just a slight disappointment factor of this hunt due to the fact that I can't get the Eevee I was hoping for today. Furthest one away. Doug Trio. We'll get there, though. Well, let's just get the 83% chance to continue into the shiny right here. No, but I gotta defeat another one. Anything to get away from this chain. And I think if we have like a super long chain, then we restart. Like a super long chain that we're actually catching them in. Because this Doug Trio really doesn't do anything too bad to us, other than waste repels. Okay, thank goodness the chain ended. How many more steps? 13? Okay. Okay, where is... Is there one right here too? Yeah. There we go. Trapinch. Trapinch 1. Let's get the streak going. Do you have a move, Roserade? You have Toxic. I might have to use Toxic if a Pokemon becomes too tough to catch. Vibrava might not be too tough to catch, though. Will the chain continue? Yes. It will. Quick ball. Nice. This Vibrava's sick. Up here. Oops. Be chain. Be number 3. I don't know if I take it to 40. I still haven't decided. Maybe it depends on if I fail like a few medium chains. I go, dang, it'd be nice if I didn't have to go past this number. Maybe I stop there. Because realistically, I get to a number that I feel good about the odds. I just have to run back and forth until I get that shiny. Like, based on the numbers. If I go, you know, 1 out of 2048 doesn't feel that bad. I stop at 16, and then I'm essentially getting 4 encounters per thing. You know? Yo, Zavi, welcome back. We're just out here chaining away Vibravas because I couldn't get Eevee. And I'm pretty sure I locked myself out of time-based events in this game. So I couldn't even get Eevee with the time skip now. Which stinks. I was really excited to get shiny Eevee. Technically, our odds are 1 out of 300. 3,000 right now. But let's see. Sick. We got further on the one where I was defeating them. Disappointing. Let's defeat the Doug Trio. The chain will probably continue because that's my luck. Probably not going to be here that long because I got stuff to do. Okay. I'll be here that long. I will be here. No ifs, ands, or buts. We'll just be chilling here, knocking out Doug Trios until I can get a Trapinch or a Vibrava going. Of course this chain's going to continue, and I'm pretty sure all of them are 4 spaces away. What are the odds? Are you not going to do Elekid again? Maybe sometime, but today was the BDSP radar hunt, so that's why I'm doing this today. I've swapped over. Maybe we get many shinies quickly doing this, and then maybe I'll spend some time egg hunting. Watch me, like, knocking Pokemon out, not being the furthest away. Very bad odds. Watch me take this one to 40. Oops. Of course the odds. Of course the chain continues. The chain that I don't want to continue. Have you ever gotten a sponsor before? No. Maybe sometime. But not yet. We gotta be a little more consistent with the uploads, probably. Before that ever happens. This is like a 63% chance to carry on to another one. A 63 on a 63%. Like, this chain should not be continuing. Why? I'm doing the worst possible stuff. And the chain is going longer now than the Vibrava chain that I was doing the best possible stuff for. How about I make a successful business, keep sponsoring you? Sounds perfect. This chain has gone longer than my last Vibrava chain. And the Vibrava chain, I was having a 93% chance. This one, at best, I think has had a 73% chance to carry on to the next one. And I can't flee to end the chain because it's arena trap. Why is this chain happening? This chain deserves to be broken. Chain. The chain that I don't want to happen. Trying my hardest to... I guess it's because I don't want the chain to continue that this chain will continue. %63% chance to carry on. This has a 53% chance. After I knock this out, a 53% chance, a coin flip, to continue on. What is happening? 53% chance to carry on. We're pretty close to like flipping heads each time and landing heads 12 times in a row. Slightly better odds than that, but it's pretty close. Thank you. Wow. Wow. A 12 chain. On a Mon we were purposely trying to ruin the hunt. There's the Vibrava. Sick. And watch this one. I'm going to catch this one. With 93% chance to continue on to the next one. And it's going to fail. I've got that feeling that this one's going to fail. So please just stay in the Ultra Ball. I feel like flying Pokemon should ignore Arena Trap. They might. It might be already a thing. I don't have one, but still. Okay. Are you gonna get sponsored by those pretzels? Probably not. Probably not. I doubt that brand has sponsored any YouTuber ever. Most like big brands don't tend to, unless it's like someone super big. Caught. 2 chain. 2 chain. If this one lasts till like 10, 11, I might reset on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one is a 4. Just the pretzels are nice. They keep like something in my stomach. Quick ball. Critical capture, nice. We take those. We take those. But watch the chain break. I've got a feeling that this chain is going to break. Okay. We live for another day. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the best number? I might have to look it up. Cuz I don't know if I want to risk taking it all the way to a 40 chain. BDSP radar hunting best number. You should make a drink called Dexarade. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna make an unhealthy drink and claim it to be healthy. So chain length is 17. So if we can get this up to 17, then we should. This is saying we should just run back and forth, resetting the thing. Four. This one's perfect. But we do have to get it to 17. I feel like I vaguely remember back when we used to do this hunt. I don't even think it was on this channel yet. I think it was the old channel. I'm pretty sure it was the old channel. It took 3 hours-ish. To get our first shiny. Three, four. We're at a chain of 6. Hopefully it continues. Nice. I still have a feeling that this chain is going to end before the Doug Trio one where we were trying to end it did. Okay, we still have another shot. Or, well, not another shot, but we still are going. You know, how about a food called Dexel? No. I'll pass. I'll pass on that. I will pass on that. The one problem I had with this, like, this is still, like, a difficult hunt. It takes a while. The one problem I have with this hunt is you know you're getting the shiny before you run into the shiny. Two, three, four. Because, like, once I get to, like, the perfect odds, which this one's saying is 1 out of 17, or the 17, which is 1 out of 1,986. Then I just run back and forth until I get the shiny. But I don't get to see... My reaction's not when I see the shiny. My reaction is when I see yellow sparkles on the ground. We keep going. One, two. Ooh, this one's gonna be a pain to catch. Because now I'm just chucking Ultra Balls and just hoping it sticks in. How about a gummy named Dex Gums? I'm gonna stick out of the food business for right now. I have no expertise on food related stuff. I'll save the food stuff for the food YouTubers. The ones that actually know how to make good food. For now, how about I get some shinies? Chain of 11. Got a few more till we get to 17. Which if I get to 17, I might try the technique where I just run around, reset the thing. Sick. As long as we can get to the 17. That's the big thing, is get to the 17. We're still going. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a chain of 12. Gonna go now. Bye. See ya. Hopefully I'll see ya later. If not today, another day. I will be here. Hopefully, when you get back, I can say I've gotten a few shinies. With this being Vibrava, I'm only gonna try to catch, I think, 3. A Vibrava, a Flygon, and then 1 4 Flygon. Okay, we're still going. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna play smart. We're gonna get the best ones. We're gonna avoid all of the ones that are too close. I don't want to accidentally run into one that's 1 away, still catching it, giving us ourselves a really low chance, and then failing our streak because I accidentally ran into one. And this desert makes it so much more difficult. The shakes are a lot tougher to see. Sick. Vibrava was caught. I think this was the chain 12. One, 2, 3, 4. This one should be good. Easy, easy, easy. Sandstorm is raging. Throw the quick ball. Can we get to 17? But yeah, that's what I complained about when I first did this method. I mean, all shinies, if you do it long enough, you're guaranteed a shiny. Like, theoretically, if you don't get a shiny today, if you go the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, for eternity, you're going to get a shiny. But it's kind of like one of those things where you're not just resetting, like you're not just running into stuff hoping for a shinies. You're just, I don't know, it feels different in a way. Like, it's still a shiny Pokemon, it's still cool. But like, it feels different because you see it. And the fact that I am no longer like risking anything, which I guess if you're just random encountering, that's not really risking anything about the shiny. Okay. We're at 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please, streak. Please. Get me to the 17. I just want to see how long it takes after you get to a chain of 17 to get a Pokemon. Is it worth it to get to 40? Or is 17 the true number? Bravo was caught. This was 16. Okay, we're still going. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm nervous now. I am nervous now. Please stay in the ball and let the chain continue. Stayed in the ball. Right, Bravo went to the box. And the chain continues. So now, what I want to do, I want to do that. Okay, no shiny. Now we want to run all these steps. Yes. Because we don't want to run into a wild Pokemon because that would end the chain. Then we step here. Battery's not charged enough. 3 more steps. Okay, no. Nothing there. Now let's run around. I'm so worried about accidentally stepping into this and getting an encounter. Okay, now we just run around a couple times. If I can... Actually, I can change to our other... I think this is the step one. Then shrink. Oops, that could have been bad. And now we run till 71 or past 71. I think we're good. No shinies. Now we go to like 127. Which is about 2 circles. Yeah, so realistically, it's like 2 circles. No shinies. Yo, this is it. I got like a nice little spot too that's like perfect in this running route, and as long as we don't go too far into the grass, we will not encounter anything. We're gonna get the shiny today. And we can hope that we can get 2. I'd like 3. Because I would like both a Trapinch, a Flygon, or not a Trapinch because we're doing Vibrava. I'd like a Vibrava and a Flygon. And I'm sure if this is like the only like shiny I get, Flygon would probably want this as the reward wheel spun. So to get 3 would be the most important thing. It's hard to see, so I hope I don't miss it. I don't remember how stand outing it looked. I feel like it used to be pretty... It stood out, like, very well. So I think we'll notice. It's just the desert aspect of this hunt scares me because it is hard to see stuff. 1, I don't want to run into a Pokemon on accident, and 2, I want to miss the shiny. Ooh, we gotta be careful. They're like, we're learning, we're getting on to you. We know where you're trying to run to. So let's put the grass patches near you. gotta be real careful. That grass patch is right there. Okay. We're good. We are good. It's just a matter of spinning around, being careful, and setting the PokeRadar, and we will get this shiny in no time. Like, technically, we're doing like 4 encounters at once. We just don't see the encounter. We're like horde hunting right now. Oh, I miss horde hunting. It is just random encounters, but on steroids. But I did really enjoy horde hunting Pokemon. I don't know, it didn't take too long, in my opinion, but that's partially because you're encountering 5 Pokemon at once. And I don't know, it was fun. And then you had the added worry about knocking the Pokemon out, the other ones out. And for some of them, like the Survivor one, Survivor Zangoose, you gotta like be super careful because they'll attack the Survivor and Zangoose, and you lose it, you're done. I don't think I ever got one of those, but I couldn't imagine like getting the rarer one and then having to just worry about like knocking everything out, because you can't knock everything out at once because then you kill the shiny. So you have to take 4 turns, which the good news about the 4 turns is like the first turn you'll knock out 1. Only 3 Pokemon will attack. Second turn you knock out a second one, then 2 Pokemon attack. And then finally, final turn 1 Pokemon will attack. So technically, the Pokemon you're going after has to survive 6 attacks, as long as they all go for an attack against it. I know that's not always the case, but still, it's like very, very, very like, ooh, don't do it. I feel like there were other ones other than Zangoose and Survivor, but I don't remember who. Still nothing. Be careful. Be careful, game. Pretty sure I've still yet to see a shiny Sparkle zone. Yeah, I think we're still in the running for being safe. It is very like eye focusing. If I catch this one, I'm going to a completely different area. I don't care like what shinies are in this area, but the focus I have to do. Oops, I got to do another round. The focus I have to have, just because of the desert, is making it kind of rough. Yeah, hate this. I do not like this desert so much. This desert is like actually hurting my eyes. Because I'm like squinting, making sure I don't miss it. Like maybe my opinion changes once I finally see the sparkles for the first time in quite a few years. And I go, oh, that's pretty easy to see. But until I know exactly how it looks, I'm not going to feel safe. You know, it'd be probably a cool number to track is how many times I press the radar. Maybe I'll open up my calculator for the next hunt. And once I start doing this, like counting. Because like my chain says 17, but like I've been on a 17 chain for a while now. I've done 50 divided by 2,000. Which is what, like 40? And then you times it by 4. So technically I've encountered 200 Pokemon. Right? I think that's proper math. I think that's proper math. But then it would give us like an exact idea on how many times like I've hit the PokeRadar and how many like Pokemon I've actually kind of, in a way, technically encountered. Because right now we're like sitting at like the same thing as like Onix. We're just kind of running around, waiting for the shiny Onix to spawn. Which technically, Onix had better odds. But we were just, that hunt was awful. Okay. Nope. And like the Onix, we had the threat of like losing our streak. This one, our streak is relatively safe. As long as I don't do something completely dumb. Like, I don't have to worry about catching Pokemon. I don't have to worry about it fleeing and the combo ending. Like, this combo is safe until I get into a battle. Which I don't need until I get the shiny. Or I run out of repels. I think I've got plenty. But I guess fundamentally, there is a chance of doing that. Because it's about every like less than 4. So it's like closer to like 3.5 walks around. I have to respray my repel, I'm pretty sure. It'll probably be... Okay, we keep going. Just making sure. It's this sand. This sand is brutal. It's brutal sand. Might actually need to take like a 5-second break, like every little bit on this one until I swap to a different area, just because of like how like straining this area is. And the main chatters are away right now, so I can't like rely on them to carry my sanity through. Okay. Part of me thinks it would be fun to try to take it to 40 because it's a little more difficult, but I think that's only because my chain hasn't gotten like into the 30s and failed. Because like up there, it's way better. Like 39 is 1 out of 200. Like it gets exponentially better. Like it's like all relatively falling in the same category. Oh, at 38 the odds are cut in half. At 39 they're cut in half again, and then at 40 they're cut in half again. But I think due to the fact that I'm not there, or I haven't failed it up there, I feel like it wouldn't be like that bad of a thing to continue. But I know I've done this before. I know how bad these chains can be at like going. So I'd rather not risk it. Mostly for the sanity of me getting out of this sandy biome. So I don't have to strain anymore, making sure there's no sparkles in the grass. Luckily, this is not like Diamond and Pearl, the original games, where the patches do continue to shake. Because if I had to like stay this focused while like the patches are only there for like a minute, I'd lose. I would fail. Okay, I'm gonna need, probably after this one I might need a minute to just refocus my eyes. Okay. Give me one moment, guys. I will be right back. Yo, Flygon! How are you doing? I hope you're still here. You wanna know what the crazy thing is? Can you guess what I'm hunting right now? It's pretty close to Flygon. I couldn't get Eevee because my trophy garden didn't have Eevee as an option, and I messed up the time skip thing. And now my game is locked out of time-related events for 24 hours. As long as you're still here, Flygon. I hope you're still here. I am eye-wise getting kind of sick of this hunt. Want the shiny, but I am sick of this hunt because of my eyes. Like the strain, just to like. Is there sparkles? Is there sparkles? I don't see sparkles. Okay, time to run around, but let's not run around too fast that I run into the grass. Nope, no shiny. But can you actually hunt Flygon in this game? And if so, is it what? Underground or is it in this PokeRadar? Nothing. Dang, that'll be sad if I miss the Flygon from the little eye break I was taking. You're back. You left 30 seconds when I got to here. Cool. I am indeed back. We are indeed hunting a Pokemon shiny. It's not Eevee, sadly. But I still would like to get the shiny. Nope. Wait. No. I only did a 17 chain. You gotta take a wild guess, Flygon. You gotta take a wild guess. It's close. It's close to Flygon. Either that, or if we pull the shiny right now. It's not Flygon. Close. Extremely close. But geez, I might like accept the one shiny and just leave because this sandstorm is awful. Vibrava, Flygon, same thing. Close enough. Some big old grass. But I've yet to see the shiny sparkles. I really hope that the shiny sparkles are very easy to see. I'm at a 17 chain, so I don't really have the best odds here. It's one out of like 1,900 something. It is the Flygon line. It is Vibrava. Yeah, I don't have the best odds going, but we are encountering technically 4 Pokemon at once, so theoretically, like, it would be that divided by 4. So like 500 pushes of the radar button should be at odds. And I wish I kept track of the amount of times that we press this. If we do get this Vibrava pretty soon, I might add a counter for the next one on how many times we press the button. Well, I hope camera up is not from this area, because I will not be hunting in this desert area anymore after I get this. Like, I will finish this hunt, but I'm leaving this desert. How long till you're at odds? It's hard to judge. So, this number's not quite right. But it'll be a little under right now. 4,625 divided by about 50. We've reset it, the thing, probably 85 times. 80 to somewhere between 80 and 90 times we've reset this thing. It's actually a lot more than I thought. And we would have to reset it 500 times to be at odds. But it did take us a while to get here. So you can burn through encounters like this pretty quickly. So you got to get the chain to 17. That's what people recommended with 17. Theoretically, I could take it higher, increase our odds. But I don't want to risk breaking the chain at this point. I think those big, like, grass patches mean hidden ability. I think. Either that or good IVs. One of the two. Humans do have Pokemon moves. Fight, Pokemon Pack, and Run. Wait, I'm confused. Ooh, you gotta be careful. Like, yes! Shiny! Let's go! Let's go! Look at him. Look at it. Such a cool shiny. Sorry to break it to you, I'm catching them in quick balls. I don't have anything in this game to, like, actually good hunt. Good catch. 4 moves just like a Pokemon. 4 moves just like a Pokemon. Well, that's 1. I was going to try to catch 3. If the chain continues. The chain does continue. Okay, let me... Whoa. Let me set this up. Dex, tell me the levels? Or the IVs? The IVs? Right, I'll tell you when I get there. But let me first add the calculator to both. Right, I think we want to shrink it down a little bit. Then we can grow it a little bit. Oops. I'm also doing it in the vertical stream too. why I'm... Oops. That's why I'm focused on something that you can't see me moving. Okay. So, technically, that is one. Can I see the IVs? I don't know if I have the IVs. Where are they? Oh, this game was dumb. I forgot that this game does not send them to your, the thing you're on. It sends it to the first box in the PC. So, here it is. I guess I have to check it on here. Pretty bad. Decent, decent, pretty good, very good, decent, decent. But it is a shiny. It is a shiny. Okay. Now I'm going to try to get 2 more. Let's save the game. Okay. Now that we're keeping track. Nickname it after you, sure. But let's first try to get more. Let's first try to get more Vibravas in case that's the only one that you want. Then I can at least keep one too. I do wish it was a Trapinch. Because it would be nice getting like a Trapinch, Vibrava, and Flygon. But now, like, it doesn't do me much good after getting, like, 3. No. Oh no, the chain's probably breaking here. If the chain breaks here, I'm not staying here. Like, it is what it is. You can take my only Vibrava. But the chain could continue. It's like a 63% chance. Maybe only 53. It's something. Actually, it's a little higher, I think. I think it's a 63. Dang. Dang. The chain ended. I'm not staying here. That was too brutal. Like, on my eyes to physically watch and look at. That I'm good. I'll pass. Now, let's see if there's any other cool hunts elsewhere. Bagon on 210. I'm looking at the... Whoa, my voice cracked a little. I'm looking at the exclusive hunts first. Keep the Vibrava. I need a Pokemon I can build a team with. I want you to keep it as a token of appreciation of the stream. Cool. I'll keep it. I'll keep it safe in this game. I could get you a Smeargle. What are the odds of getting a Smeargle? 12%. Here. Also, I only use Flygon's eye catch. Okay. Let me open. Let me send you this link. Do any of these look appealing? They have to be available in Shining Pearl. I don't have Brilliant Diamond this far in the game. Have I ever done a challenge of only using Dragon-type Pokemon? I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like pre-Generation 6, that's pretty easy. And even still post, there's some good Dragon types that can survive. We got our first shiny of the day. It's really, really sick. I do really like Flygon as a Pokemon. And this is such a sick shiny Pokemon. That is too. Okay. Part of me wants Mareep because Mareep is a cool shiny. Smeargle's an option. I have plenty of Ralts. I don't want to do a Ralts hunt. Dusclops looks fun. It'll probably... If you can get a 0-speed one. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get a 0-speed one. It's like right here. Skiploom is also cool. We're talking about cool, right? If only the Nidos were in the game. Okay, I need to buy... I think I'm good on Quick Balls. Yeah, I'm still good on Quick Balls. I need Repels. Can I buy Repels here? Yeah. Oh, I got plenty of Repels. Pink Lemonade, the Jump Left. Do you want me to go for Skiploom or do you want me to go for Dusclops? I'm telling you, the Dusclops is not going to be 0 IVs. I don't really know how to get to 224. If we're being honest, I'm not exactly sure how to get there from here. We'll try. Oh wait, is it right there? Oh, Pink Lemonade? Okay, fine. I'll do Skiploom. 205. And let's change to the right Pokétch app. There we go. Okay, 205. 205. Town map. Where is 205 at? 209. Mount Coronet. 206. Turna Forest. 205. Or Fuego Ironworks. Okay. We'll see if there's a good patch of grass for this. Because it can't be tiny. Jump Off has a great shiny. Is actually viable. Interesting. Compared to what? Okay. Oops. Let us begin our chain. Should be easier to catch, or... One, I don't have to fight Dug Trios anymore. Which is nice. Two, I need to fix this. This kind of looks bad where it's at. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a shiny Jumpluff. Oops. We just actually gotta get the Skiploom to appear. Let's see the odds. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, it is. Jumpluff or Hoppip is radar about here. I was a little worried because everything was saying that Skiploom is available at the top half, but Hoppip is available in both halves. Shellos. It's like a 12% chance for Hoppip. So we should get one within the next 7 radars. Eight more steps. There we go. I don't think I'm going to add these ones to the counter until I get to the point of where we just chain the radar. You know, I think that's a fair assessment. I should save the game. So in case, like, we get too far and we keep failing, we don't waste our Pokeballs and Super Repels. Save the game. 1, 2, 3, 4. But first, let's get this to a chain of 17. And then we can start the official hunt. I mean, we always do have a chance of finding it as we go, but still. Let's get to 17. Luckily, it's a level 10 Hoppip. It shouldn't be too tough to catch in a quick ball. Bang. Bang. I was really excited to shiny hunt Eevees today. I'm quite a bit upset that I didn't set up the trophy garden and that I messed up the time skip, or else we would be hunting Eevees. Hoppip is also in the Fuecoco Ironworks. Yeah, but we're good here. I'm in Shining Pearl. Shining Pearl. Shining Pearl was my game. I'm a Palkia fan. I know, the underestimated one. Ooh, I forgot to swap over back to the vertical one so I can keep an eye on the chat. Keep an eye on the prize. So no errands. Yeah, none of those. None of those. 2, of course. Now I gotta find another Hoppip. A Pachirisu! World champ difference right here. We could get a world champion. If the chain continues, it's meant to be. Shellbell. It's meant to be. I'm just gonna knock him out though. If we somehow get to 17 by knocking Pachirisu out. I got Stantler. Weirder's not good. Weirdier wants to be Farigiraf. In every aspect of its life, Weirdier wants to be Farigiraf. And it's just not. What's its shiny even look like? Who? Stantlers or Pachirisus? Which one? Stantler is ugly green. I don't know what Weirdier is. Weirdier. I think it's still close to ugly green. I'm probably wrong. I think it's still close to ugly green. I mean, apparently I am. It's only an 83% chance that this chain continues every single time. Because I'm just knocking it out. But if I get to 17, I guess I won't say no to a pink Pachirisu. Well, here you go. This could be Flygon's future Pachirisu. I don't want to train another. Yeah, but won't you be training whatever I give you up? I'm not meaning to get this going. Like, I'm only continuing this for the joke. My patch is just as good as the one with a different fur color. Is it? Is it, though? What if the pink is the world champ difference? Although I'm pretty sure... I don't remember in the videos his Pachirisu being pink. I don't think it was. Let's see. I don't even know what number we're at. Blue patch with the world champ difference. I truly am just hunting Pachirisu, aren't I? This isn't a Mega Charizard situation. It's still going. I truly don't care about Hoppip that much. Hoppip, skip a little more. Jump love. You said you'll choose at the end. I'm just saying, what if the only one I get that's decent is Pachirisu? Because this Pachirisu wants to be shiny, I guess. 1, 2... Pacha! Pacha! If it gets to 17, I will start hunting this. I'm not joking about that. I'm joking about, like, continuing this hunt. But once it reaches 17, it chose to be the next one hunted. It continues. 1, 2, 3, 4. The hunt continues. Pacha! I am really good at hunting for screaming shiny Pokemon. And maybe, just maybe, this was the true electric type I was supposed to shiny hunt for. What are we at now? At 12? It continues. Why? Why is this happening? You actually do a hunt that you want. Good point. Skiploom doesn't scream. Yeah, Skiploom doesn't go, ah! This is what Pachirisu is doing to me. Follow me. I can't beat it. This will be number 14. Okay. 3 more to go. This is... You want to run my Pachirisu team? I might have to if I get this shiny. This shiny is calling for me. Watch it end on the 17th one. That wouldn't surprise me either. I'm not attempting to catch it to give it a boosted chance of continuing, because I know as soon as I do that, the game's going to be like, no, you're done. You actually want it now. We're not going to give it to you. But if I keep attacking it, it's going to be like, well, you kind of are still joking about it. I can see a little twinkle in your eye that you might be okay with getting it, but you're not particularly wanting it. And the hunt continues. Wow, this is actually wild. I'm out of PowerPoints. Infernape, your turn. Infer. Flamethrower. Bop. Bye, Pachirisu. Okay, was that 16? Do I have one more? Oh, I'm holding a life orb. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Don't ask me why this made it this far, but it did. Don't. We literally went for the, I mean, the worst best option. Right here. The odds of getting it to 17, I think, are 0.83 to the 17th power. Oops. 83 to the 17th power. Okay, that is not correct. 0.83 to the 17th power. So 4.2%. If this chain continues here, it's a 4.2% chance to happen. And it happened. Wild. Okay, I guess technically that was 1. And this is +1. That is 2. Now I gotta open this app. How's it look there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So every 10 times we go, we will encounter a new one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, 3. My game keeps like glitching where it takes a minute. 7. I think this is 10. Are you more inclined to buy a game that says no AI used in its advertising? I mean, I don't know if I would pay attention to those wordings in the advertisement. So we need to run one more time. Like, I don't think I pay much attention to that. I think it is better when you don't use AI. Like, if we're going to be completely honest. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So from now on, is Random the Nuzlocke guy and I'm the Shiny Hunt guy? I guess so. Because you can stay later into the night than him. Well, because during the beginning of the shiny hunting, I guess it is the like late into the night for him, and he has more capability of being here during the day while you can't. And then we got a bunch of people that'll randomly pop in from time to time. I don't think I've like checked this off a couple times. We'll just say it's at 10. Oops. We gotta be careful when we're running. Ooh. We gotta be extra careful this patch because it's two right there. Maybe this isn't the best place to do the run. Maybe I go here. Wait a minute. Let's see how many steps this is. Actually, let's go down to where we would like set it up. And then run 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a lot of extra steps. But we might be we are indeed safer up here. Or I wonder, is that enough? I mean, it might be enough actually doing 2 full circles. It's about 2 full circles. 2. Wait. If I actually do full circles, is this enough? 212. It was not so sparkling. I'm not a fool. It gets us... I've gotten 2 steps short multiple times. I think I'm short. 4 steps. Oops. What about this? This is surely enough. We have the big grass moment. Yes. This is wild. We went from hunting Hoppip to now we're going to get Pachirisu unless I mess up. Absolutely wild. Because like I said, this is like you're guaranteed to get a shiny using this method. Like which is theoretically true with all methods, like I said earlier, but like I don't know, this one feels like you do the hunt for a little bit and then once you finally get to the numbers that you want to, you're guaranteed a shiny. hunter. And you also tear through encounters because you don't have to... you don't have to actually run into Pokemon. Like, this is faster than hatching eggs. Okay. My foot kind of hurts right now. Ow. Ow. 8. Dex turns out I'm just a fragment of your imagination. You're actually alone in this dream. That would be wild. That would be a wild thing. Like, could you imagine? Like, obviously not me. That's not happening to me. I know that. But what if there truly was someone who, like, saw messages and, like, was talking to them, and, like, they were actually talking to themselves. There were no messages actually there. It was all just imaginative. That would be, like, scary. I mean, I guess that's like schizophrenia, which is a real thing. Like, some people experience similar stuff to this. But as, like, a streamer, you'd have to, like, be... What if that was a potential thing? I think I forgot to press that button. Or would that be scarier if it was your imagination? Yo, Aaron Cartwright, welcome to the stream. We are out here PokeRadar hunting. My phone is going crazy. Emergency alert, extreme. I have plenty of food. Or, does anyone... I'd have to hear it. It probably is. I mean, most Pokemon musics are pretty good. What would be worse? Like, you reading chat? Yo, Andromeda, welcome to the stream, too. Right now, we're hunting for Pachirisu because Pachirisu just happened to let itself become a 17 chain. I was just knocking them out, which isn't even the best way to get the chain to go. So I would listen to it. I would pull it up on my computer. The issue is my headphones, for some reason, stop working after a while. But we're hunting Pachirisu. But what would be scarier? If all the messages are just your imagination and you don't actually, like, see, like, people aren't actually there and you're just talking to yourself. Or what if all of the messages were robots and it was just, like, YouTube posting those messages there and it wasn't real people? When I hear Cynthia's theme, it gives me flashbacks to that demon of a Garchomp and that Milotic and the battle in Legends Arceus. Yeah. That battle was tough. I'm glad it was a tough battle. It was a lot of fun. But that battle was tough in Legends. I am soft resetting for Mudkip and Oras. Sick. I have my Sapphire that I'm hunting for Mudkip on. And that was one of our shiny hunting plans. as long as a hurricane doesn't affect that plan. I might just end up doing it by myself as I just sit through the hurricane unable to do anything. We'll see. Nice, bro. When you battle Wally, just enjoy the tune. It's a banger. All right, I will. I've already lost it. I haven't lost it. I'm actually feeling fine today. I've gotten the shiny Vibrava. And we're all but guaranteed the shiny Pachirisu as long as I don't accidentally run into a patch. I play Scarlet. I'm a Scarlet person. I play Scarlet, Pearl. My girlfriend has Violet. I will be playing Violet later in this week. As a part of our Nuzlocke thing. And during our shiny hunt, we might have time for playing Scarlet, but I'm not sure yet. I'm going to start with the past Paradox shinies that day. I beg you to play the Wally theme on stream. I will trade you a free shiny. I don't need a free shiny. I have Glitch at City playing right now because for some reason my stuff has been getting copyright striked when I play like Pokemon music. I think it's weird, so I'm just playing Glitch because I know Glitch will be fine on my thing. Talking about us being robots. Yes, but I was just questioning what would like scare people. Like, what would you be more scared of? And it was Flygon's fault for that. Flygon did say that the chat, he doesn't exist. And that I'm just imagining his chat messages. The Wally theme is not copyright. So, but like... So shouldn't like any Pokemon music. One day I played just Zelda and Pokemon theme songs. And for some reason, it was a Japanese company. It just copyrighted. I know Glitch X City's fine. And it's not that I don't like... They weren't like copyright strikes. To the point where like it's hurting my channel. They were like copyright like things. Where they were like, okay, but all your revenue is shared. And I don't want these streams to be monetized. Because we're streaming for charity. So I don't want them to be able to turn on the monetization and take money from it for that reason. Guys, what's the worst Pokemon battle you have bad flashbacks from? I mean, the worst battle I can think of recently is the Giratina fight in Legends. Like the whole like fight, the 3 fights that you have to do. That one was pretty tough. I can't really think of much else. I don't really think I struggled on Whitney that much when I played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so that's not very in my memory. Ultra Necrozma, I honestly... I don't remember it. Like, I don't remember that fight at all, and I played the Ultra games. What charity is it? It is RAD, Rise Above the Disorder, which is a charity that has its goals of providing mental health to everyone and anyone across the globe. And as of right now, we've raised $269 this year. I do it every single year with this charity because I appreciate this charity. I like the idea of being able to help people who need mental health solutions. And it's important to me because YouTube was my solution growing up. I feel like I remember Roxy being kind of rough. But yeah, we still got most of the week left. So as long as the hurricane doesn't kick my power and or Wi-Fi, I will be streaming the rest of the week until Saturday. That's good, man. I have mental health myself. This means a lot to everyone. Keep going. Thank you. And I will keep going. Every single year, we'll keep going. And obviously, like, it's not, you don't solve mental health. Like, you cannot, it is physically impossible to completely get rid of it. Like, I still deal with stuff every single week, month, day. Like, things are going to happen. You're going to experience things. It's just how you deal with them. And hopefully for people who need to, like, rise above the disorder, they have the ability to. Tornadus, Kyogre, and 5 cat Pokemon are heading your way. Yes. And yeah, you cannot get rid of it. It is always there. It is just coming up with solutions to make it easier. And like, yeah, in YouTube too, like, there will be periods of times where I feel extremely unmotivated to get stuff done. There'll be times where I don't, like, believe in the ideas that I have. But, like, I can't let it, like, beat me. $68 encounters. So we pushed through. The 69th encounter. Nice. But yeah, like, I experienced it. I watched, like, I used YouTube as an escape growing up. Sadly, a lot of the YouTubers I watched weren't great people. But they still helped me, and there still are some good ones, like Shady Penguin, that I appreciate. Anyways, man, listen, thank you so much for everything you've done. I've got college tomorrow, so I'm going to head off. I've subbed. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you. Good luck in your college class tomorrow. College classes tomorrow. Hope everything goes well there. Hope it's not a hard day. Hope you don't have any quizzes or tests or anything to make it more stressful than it needs to be. Thank you for the subscription. We will continue this stream throughout the week, and hopefully when this charity stream is over, I can formulate a good schedule of streaming and creating content that can get me streaming multiple days of the week outside of the charity stream. I'm cooking. I'm a chef. Sick. I mean, I'm in catering college. Sick. I think that can still get stressful sometimes. So, like, I still hope it's a good stress-free day. Let him cook. I'm gonna head out too. I got school tomorrow, but I'll be back. Okay, you have a good time too. Hopefully, I shall see you sometime throughout this week. Good luck in school tomorrow for you too. Good luck to school for whoever has school tomorrow or the next day. I didn't mind, like, the school part of it. Yeah, it is very stressful, even if you enjoy it. Like, there are things that are going to be still stressful, so I hope it is a stress-free day. It's got to be a fighter. See, I tried college. I'm not a big fan of, like, school itself. I like learning, but I like learning by doing. Like, I'd rather brute force my way through something and learn while I'm working on it than, like, taking classes on something. That's just the style of learner I am. I learn by doing, not by sitting in class. I do boxing and cooking. Sick. Sick. Wide variety, but still, you gotta cook the stuff that's right for you, like food prep. Make sure you're eating the right stuff. Like, there's some correlations there. Nutrition and stuff. There's some correlations. We're at 83 encounters. What did I say? 500 is at odds. Well, we were quite under odds for our Vibrava, so I wouldn't be surprised if this took a little longer. Yeah. But I learn by doing. And school just wasn't for me. I do miss, like, high school stuff of, like, being in band and, like, being with that group of friends. I do miss that aspect of it, but the actual classes part of it, unless it was, like, a fun project. And not, like, fun, like, easy, nothing to do work. Like, still related to the class. Like, you're doing something with it rather than just sitting there and reading. Type of deal. I heard from someone the show Chopped is based on the culinary final exam. Interesting. Interesting. I've never seen that show. But if I do ever see that show, I'll know what it takes to pass a culinary exam. 89. It is, man. It's very intense. The chef shouts at you. You answer and get it done. Yeah, that's something. Until you become the chef yourself. Until you become the head chef. And you can do the shouting. But even then, you could argue that's more stressful on you because all of the problems then rely on you. Like, yes, you're not getting yelled at. Well, except for possibly by customers. But if someone gets sick, that's on you. Food doesn't taste good, that's on you. Getting the menu right, that's on you. You know, cooking's fun. And that's why KP Kitchen Porter is the best. Interesting. I have not heard of that. How do they judge it, though, based on taste and plating alone? Or, like, the amount of times if you fail and you bring something raw. Like, something can't be raw and inedible because getting people sick is a big no-no. I mean, I'm sure they also probably, like, judge you how you are under pressure. Like, they might not particularly talk about it, like, during, like, a judgment. But I'm sure if you, like, look like you're doing bad under pressure, that they think about that. If you bring something raw, you will get kicked out. I've seen it happen. Jeez. Jeez, that's scary. That is kind of scary because even in the shows, like, if you bring something raw, they yell at you and they, like, give you chances. I mean, it is important not to give something raw. I like my pork rare. I only got 20 tapeworms. Oh, Flagon. We're at over 100 encounters. Let's go. 500 is about odds, so I will not complain. And also, I could make the odds higher by continuing the chain. I just don't think that's a wise idea. Rare. So you like it still alive? I like my chicken clucking. $104. $105. Ooh, my Elgato is like kind of freaking out, it looks like. Aside from the joke, I prefer my steak medium well. To be honest with you, that's a bit too much for me. I like my steak medium. Just average. Not too raw. Not too overcooked. Just perfectly medium. A little bit of pink in there. We tear through encounters in this. And it's... Oops. This one's not as straining as my eyes, on my eyes, as the sandstorm. Like, I can actually just kind of, like, chill out a little bit. Can, like, view the chat and not have to, like, go, where is the thing? Is it sparkling? I can't tell. Like this one's all right. Ooh, this scares me. I was really scared about that one being right there. I honestly don't want this chain to mess up. Because now that I'm here, now that I'm 114 resets deep, like, I want to get this shiny now. The hiker is just watching you, a 10-year-old? Yeah, that's a little weird, hiker. You need to chill out. $116. Times that by 4, and that's how many Pokemon we've technically encountered. 480, almost 80. He's standing there, I'm not even gonna try to speak that. Words become hard after streaming for so long. And we've been streaming since almost 8 a.m. So words are hard, and we've been streaming for like 16 hours a day for the past 2 days. Words are going to be difficult. We must end the Sinnoh hiker obesity epidemic. Listen, he's storing the body fat. You need that. You need that if you're going to hike in the cold like Sinnoh. Okay, still no shinies. Hey, would you trade with me on BDSP? I can't right now. Maybe like I don't really have too much time throughout this week. Um, because we have the stream constantly going. But if it's something that can, like, wait a little bit, maybe, if I get the time ever. Whoa, this one's trying to be scary. Dex, hikers have to eat 3,000 calories a day to stay at average weight. Yeah, and maybe this dude is eating like 6,000. Like, he's built like an offensive lineman in football. Like, those offensive linemen, they eat a lot to stay, like, at the weight they need to be. And, like, you'll see a lot of them, once they retire, they slim down a lot. Anyways, I'm going to go to bed. Busy day tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow. Like I said, I hope it's not too stressful. But have a good night. We'll still be here for many hours. Hopefully, with more shinies to our name by the time I'm done. Still no shiny. I give you my shiny luck? We can hope. I don't have the best shiny luck on camera. So I'm not expecting this hunt to go, like, well. I did get really lucky with Vibrava, getting that within... It was around 100 resets, which is about 400 encounters. Slightly less than how many encounters we've done for Pachirisu. So I did get lucky today. Already. But I think we're going to get this Pachirisu, like, within the hour. We tear through encounters this way. But, you know, it could take a while. By the way, you should shiny hunt Arceus. Maybe eventually. I have, in my own free time, soft reset a few times for Arceus. But I haven't, like, done it seriously at all. But maybe in the future. We pull a shiny Dex hunt where we hunt everything in the Dex. I think they made a patch for that. A patch for what, Flagon? Warning, emergency alert. I can hear that from the living room of my house. I just got a Call of Duty. Bing, 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 bing. Phone call. Ooh, gotta be careful. I got a shiny Arceus after 100 resets. That's wild. That's crazy. That's some good luck. Let's explore the galaxy, the Super Mario Galaxy. Are we naming a bunch of games, Flagon? 142. Super Mario Galaxy, what a childhood game. Anyone remember Skylanders? I never played Skylanders, so I remember the ads for Skylanders, but me, myself, have never played it. That's one of my 4 childhood games. I actually never played it. Ooh. These patches sometimes are extremely close and scary. Bro, you never played it? What? No, I never. Never. Once in my life. You're missing out. I mean, I've heard only good things about it. It's just now at this point, aren't they kind of like, isn't it kind of old? And 2, I don't really have a lot of time for games outside of like the few that I play. This will be encounter 150, but technically, what? 150 times 3? Encounter 600? Nothing. There's an imposter among us. I did play a little bit of Among Us. That was a game I indeed played a little bit. I didn't play much of it, as much as everyone else did. I don't really have as many friends playing it. The game dex is sus. Do I get to stab people? Battery isn't charged enough. 10. It's a big old patch of grass. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. How many shinies do we pull tonight? I think this is the one that I made reasonable. Anyways, good night. Good night. Have a good night. Get some important sleep. I do think that this is the challenge that if I actually got to do it was reasonable in getting done. Have you got a Discord? Well, this channel, we have a whole Discord channel if you want to join that. ! Discord. Flygon knows the command. And Flygon is in there. We're trying to make it more active. Sometimes I'll talk for a lot, and then sometimes I won't talk very much. Chat more there tomorrow. Go to bed. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I truly believe that if I got to shiny hunt this Eevee, it'd be possible. Because, like, realistically, you only have to get one good raid or one good chain going to get them. And, like, if you don't, like, I messed up the trap inch, the Vibrava one. That was on me. But, like, if I was actually fully, like, trying, like, you can keep these chains going for a while after catching your shiny. So I feel like the Eevee today would have been possible. Why couldn't you hunt Eevee again? My trophy garden wasn't that far. My trophy garden was only on Jigglypuff. And I tried to do the time skip, and the way I did it messed it up. So now I'm time locked for the next 24 hours where I cannot even change the time. Like, changing the time does nothing for me. Even the way that would actually work. Like, if I would have thought about this beforehand, I could have gotten, like, to the Eevee day and not even had a time skip. But I messed up. I didn't even think it was I didn't even know it was a Trophy Garden one. I just saw Eevee and was like, yo, that's a 6 shiny to get. Do another stream when your Trophy Garden is better. Better is a weird word because it changes every day I talk to him. I would argue that Eevee is one of the better ones. And that's like day 5 or something. That is Eevee Day. They're also only a 5% encounter, so maybe I wouldn't have even have gotten. I would have been struggling starting a chain with Eevee. But sometime in the future, maybe I'll keep an eye on this game so that I can get Eevee in there. Maybe we'll do a future stream there. I don't think I'll get it before the charity stream ends, though. Isn't Porygon in the Trophy Garden, is it? I think it might have been. But Porygon. Hey man, I sent you a friend request on Discord. My name is Pokemon Mad Tur on Discord. Would you be up to send me a link? My phone's glitched from links on YouTube. Okay. I'll send you a link later. Or master. Got it. Got it. I'll get you that link. But for now, sleep. Is Porygon? I feel like I have. I don't still have them all up. Trophy Garden BDSP. Porygon is the day after Eevee. So realistically, like we could hunt for Eevee one day and then the very next day hunt for Porygon. Good night. Hopefully we'll see you in a future stream. Have a good day tomorrow at college. Hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, we could go Eevee stream into Porygon stream. Back to back. Back to back. And the thing is the day it won't like swap your garden unless you talk to the guy. So like if I don't get all the EVs in one day, I can still do it another day and I'd still keep the EV as the Pokemon. I still have my Diamond and Pearl play guide, the only one I own. I wonder if I have any of my guidebooks still. Probably somewhere. I'd probably have to like spend a little bit looking for them, but they're probably somewhere. I don't remember which ones I had. I know I had a lot of Pokedex books. Like I had the Ultimate Handbook of Pokemon or something. And I was like, yeah, Ultimate's a cool word. Pokemon Ultimate, yeah, that's great. I don't know. I don't remember how I talked back then. I just remembered liking the book. Even though I'm sure there were quite a few errors in it. I'm pretty sure I saw errors in it. $180. Phone buzz. For some reason, they put the post game before the... What? That's weird. Okay. That's such a weird thing. in 19 more encounters, we'll have encountered 800 Pokemon. This goes so quick. I don't know if I'm going to get this Hoppip flag on if this one takes so long. I'll try. I'll try to get the Hoppip still, don't worry. Because technically the main game is called the Capture Guide to get you a living dex. But it has the map of every cave. Interesting. Weird. Like, I do want this hunt to go fast so we can try for Hoppip. There is... You can't use them right now, but, like, think about these Pokemon for the next regulation again. The Paradox Pokemon that we hunt for. Those are some good Pokemon. You can get yourself a Koraidon team with Fluttermane. Shiny Fluttermane. Or... What other Paradox ones? Other than Raging Bolt. I think Raging Bolt was the only other one I used. And you can't shiny hunt Raging Bolt, sadly. But shiny Fluttermane. Guess use another Repel. Okay. Okay, we keep going. Still no shiny. Which this definitely feels more reasonable. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating that there's no shiny. We got our shiny for the day. This will make up for the lack of shiny yesterday. Do I try for multiple Pachirisus? To be honest, like, do I try for Pachirisus, like, after getting the shiny? Or do I call it a day as one and then I break the chain to get something else? Because, like, realistically, unless you want the Pachirisu, I only need one. Not a Pokemon that we need a ton of. It'll get me to the Hoppip hunt faster. Whoa, why did it have to put me in the middle like that? That's scary. That's terrifying. Still nothing. I guess we did get a bit lucky with our Vibrava. Because now we've encountered 800 Pokemon. Technically a little bit more because of the ones leading up to this chain, but roughly 800 Pokemon have been encountered at the odds that we're going for. 1 out of like 2,000. So in like 300 more radar resets is when we'll hit odds. We got a while. I might take my food break soon. Because I am getting a little hungry. Yes, use another one. Oh, shiny Slowpoke is also possible. I don't know if we would notice shiny Slowpoke. Actually, it doesn't matter. Because the game tells you it's shiny. I was like, shiny Slowpoke's going to be a pain to tell that it's shiny. Because I got one in Scarlet and Violet. And I don't know how I got one. I was like, this Slowpoke feels slightly off. And it's not a big change. It's like the matter of like one tiny little like smidge of color difference. But this game, it tells you if something's shiny. Wait, maybe they took out shiny Pachirisu in this game. This game actually technically might be one of the easier games to hunt Slowpoke on. Because you can see it's shiny. Shiny Nincada is basically two shinies. True. True. Unless you're playing Pokemon Go, then it's still only one shiny. No. Wait. I gotta make sure that didn't kill the chain. You're joking, right? That kills a chain? That's frustrating. Oh, that's so frustrating. And yeah, that is just the list of exclusive ones. Like, anything that is encounterable, I'm pretty sure, has, like, the availability to be PokeRadar. That's so frustrating. Why? Why did that have to, like, why does getting on a bike have to end it? You could choose Tyrogue and then have an option of 3 shinies to choose from. I'm like decently annoyed now. That's rough. That's rough that it happened. I want to know all the Pokemon that can be PokeRadar. I guess it's everything. Oh, goodbye 213. Okay, I'm done hunting for Pachirisu, I guess. I think it is time for me to take a food break. Time to take a food break. So let me open up YouTube. Let me go to channel. I'm like so frustrated about that. Okay, we watched that one. Like, sadly, there's no other short video other than like old ones that I can play. Let me add. That. And then this one. Okay. Oops. Playlist. Get in camera up. Oops. You want camera up? I guess I could. Where is camera up at? I'll possibly do that when I get back from food. Stark Mountain. Is it hard to shiny hunt? In Stark Mountain? Or is it like, is there a good spot? Oops. Iron Man Mountain. Okay, I got the video ready. If it's a decent spot to hunt, I'll take a look at it when I get back from break. If it's a decent place to hunt, we'll hunt for it. Tired though, so I'll be back in a little bit. I got 2 videos lined up. I'm not gonna take the full like hour 10 plus of this video. 2 videos will, so we'll cut 1 video off midway through. Which, let me just make sure.
Pokemon
it does start at the beginning. Okay.
Pokemon Imperialism. Kalos
there you guys
edition.
go. I will see you
Pokemon
guys
battle
soon.
over the Kalos region to see who can conquer it all. How it works. Here's a map of Kalos. We're going to take 15 Pokemon and place them on the map. Each turn, we're going to spin a wheel to determine who's going to be the challenger, and an arrow deciding what direction they're going to fight. The winner of this battle will claim both territories and a random reward. We will continue to do this until there is 1 Pokemon remaining, claiming victory. Pokemon Imperialism, it's about time to get it going again. We have another powerful map right here. But this time, we're in the Kalos region. As you can tell, that's the Kalos map. Those are Kalos Pokemon. And I'm ready to get into it. 15 Pokemon here. Let's spin the wheel to see who will be the first one to get into a fight. Spinning the wheel, and our first challenger of today is going to be... That was close. That was real close. It's gonna be Noibat. Okay, Noibat, what can you do? Who are you about to fight? You can only go in the left direction, so anything too far right is going to be a respin, just like that. You're on the edge of the map. Respin that arrow, and it is going a little south. That might actually be something. Let's open the map. I'm going to count that, and I'm going to say that that is Fletchling. We're about to have a bird slash bat off. Which winged beast is going to win this fight? Let's get into the battle. Here we go. The first fight has begun. Fletchling versus Noibat. Yes, it's shiny. I happened to hatch a shiny while I was getting these Pokemon ready. But I would like to say, before we get into this fight, a lot of people were like, hey, it's rigged, it's rigged, it's rigged. But it wasn't. I used a random number generator to select the moves. And looking back at it, I could see how people were like, why do you keep selecting these not very effective moves? So I'm doing something a little bit different. I'd like to keep the randomization here, but I'm making it a spinner. No effect moves have one chance. Fletchling, quick attack, solid damage. Noibat, tackle, a little bit of damage. Not very effective moves will have 2 rolls on the wheel. Neutral moves will have 3 rolls. And then super effective moves will have 4 rolls, just to give it a higher chance to happen. That way, hey, it could be used, but at the same time, like, I'd like some randomization. I would like for there to be still the chance of an upset. Noibat used Absorb. There's one of the not very effective moves happening, but it does get slight little bit of health back. Fletchling responds with a big and powerful peck. Big damage. That is big damage. The only thing about the wheel is it is a little bit slower, but that's all going to get edited out. You won't have to worry too much about that. Here we go. Fletchling responds with a peck. Noibat barely lives and responds with a gust. And Fletchling is at half health. There really isn't much more that Noibat can do. Like, it's practically over. Fletchling responds. Quick attack. Noibat, you did good. Not really. Noibat could have been powerful, but it is what it is. We do have a rewards wheel again, so let's open up the wheel to see what Fletchling is going to get. Spinning the wheel, I did like the random rewards of the metronome battle, so we're going to keep this up. I don't know if there is much more we can add to it, but just have a few options. And Fletchling is going to get an HP increase. Okay, not bad. Maybe you're going to survive late rounds because of that. Let's take a look to see just what has happened already. Just like that, Noibat is already gone. Fletchling already has 2 lands of fame. Nice and good, nice and good. But who will be battle number 2? One less Pokemon on this wheel. Spinning this wheel, and our Pokemon is going to be Flabebe. Okay, Flabebe, who are you fighting? Arrow spin, Flabebe. You're in the middle of the map. You can go anywhere, and you chose to go west, but a little bit north. Let's see. How does that look on the map? That, I would say, more lines up with Skidoo. Okay, Flabebe, Skidoo, 2 kind of planty stuff. We're having a theme here. Close, but not quite. Let's get into the battle. Here we go. Skidoo versus Flabebe. Now that we've fully gone on about the rules, we can just get into the battle right here. Now, in my honest opinion, I think this is technically Skidoo's fight to lose. Flabebe still has some moves that aren't quite as good, but you never know. Skidoo tackle, like, look at the big damage it is putting off. I mean, that's decent damage. Not bad, Flabebe, but you're going to have to do a bit more to win this fight. Okay, here we go. Skidoo, Vine Whip, and that is it. That is over. Flabebe has lost the fight. Florges would have been huge late game, just like Noibat. You just aren't quite there early on. And Skidoo just had the edge, and that's how it ended. That's it. That's it. What reward are you getting, Skidoo, though? Spinning the reward wheel, and Skidoo is about to pick up something huge, something big. Are we gonna... No, we're not gonna get another HP increase. We're gonna get a normal defense increase. Like I said, these defense, HP, special defense ones, late game, they could matter. You live on 1 HP, and you think to yourself, I got it then. Let's add the reward, and then let's go take a look at this map. Okay, let's hey, we see this map. It's changed. We also got another evolution in between rounds. Our Scatterbug evolved into Spupa, and in the next round, it's about to evolve into a Vivian anyways, which is might actually be pretty threatening to these weaker Pokemon, but let's see. Maybe Spupa might just fight this round. Let's get to the wheel. Spinning the wheel. Round number 3 challenger is going to be Klefki. Hey, that kind of rhymed. Oh boy. Klefki for me is a little iffy. It's a big supportive Pokemon. How much damage can it truly do? But the early rounds is where it's going to strive best. So let's see, who is Klefki about to fight? Arrows spinning, arrows pointing. Klefki is going to the northeast. Is that possible? I would say, with my eye, that Klefki is going to fight Bergmite. It looks close enough in my opinion. The keys versus the ice cube. We've lost our theme. Let's get into the battle though. Who is going to win? Here we go. Round number 3. Bergmite versus Klefki. And this fight actually might be better for Klefki. In my honest opinion, Bergmite is going to struggle because it has not very effective moves against the Klefki. That being said, Bergmite was one of my picks to make it really far, and the freeze is huge. The freeze might be huge. What the actual? Klefki immediately thaws out. It does not matter. I was going to say, Bergmite, in my opinion, had a decent chance because of how bulky it was. I was going to compare it to Garganackle, but I guess that's just not the case. Bergmite does not have the special defense needed. Maybe on the physical side, yes. But on the special side, it's not there. That does very minimal damage. But Bergmite flinches? What is happening right now? The freeze, the flinch, everything is coming together. Like I said, I think Klefki has this fight solely due to the fact that Bergmite just has nothing that's really that great. But who knows? Astonish, almost quite. But another flinch. What is happening? Oh my. This move might do it. Klefki finishes Bergmite off with just a tackle. And dang. The keys that I thought really didn't have a chance, had a chance and won. The ice rock that I thought was going to go all the way, struggled. Let's spin this reward wheel to see just what Klefki is gonna get. Spinning the wheel. A big one on this thing, in my opinion, is the TMs. Which, are we about to get it? We're about to get it. I don't know how I'm going to pick the TM, but I might just randomly pick the TM, or I might just pick what I feel is the best TM on the board for Klefki to get. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a look and be like, yo, Klefki could use this TM, and we're going to teach it that. So I was in between 2 TMs, Dazzling Gleam and Flash Cannon, and I think Dazzling Gleam is the better TM. Flash Cannon, Klefki will eventually learn via level up. Does not learn Dazzling Gleam, so let's give the keys this awesome move, and let's get to the map. So I was actually around behind with Vivian, or Spupa, whatever you want to call it. We have plenty of evolutions on the board. We have 3 Pokemon taking up 2 regions of their own. Our little Fletchling evolved into Fletchinder. Our Froakie evolved into Frogadier. And I added Vivian to the board, even though it should have already been evolved. All 3 of these Pokemon are going to be tough. Really tough. Especially to do the things that evolve really, really late. Like Litleo, Skidoo, Screlclaw, Itzer. Sylveon I put at level 30 because I felt like that was the fairest for everything. But let's see. Even Goomy. Goomy, you're going to be chilling there for so long. Let's spin the wheel to see who will be fighting. Spinning the wheel. And our next challenger is going to be... Are we about to see a Skidoo again? We're about to see Skidoo again taking the field, being like, hey, I might evolve late, but I've got potential. Skidoo, who are you going to be fighting, though? The arrow is spinning. Skidoo is going to fight northeast. Okay, I think that's a Pokemon. That is Skidoo versus the Goom. Goomy might evolve late, Skidoo might evolve late, but they're about to fight. Let's go. Let's do this. Fight time. Here we go. Round number 4. Goom E, the Goomster versus Skidoo. The territory claimer are ready.
off the bat, going after so much land. Skidoo, you're being a little, like, overzealous right now. Vine Whip does decent damage. It's a critical hit, that's why. But Gooey comes out. Speed drop. That could do something, possibly. Water Gun, on the other hand, is not doing much. Goomy, you're going to have to do something better than that if you're going to want to win this fight. Goomy's faster now. Flail also does very little damage. Another crit. Skidoo. You might be slow, but your attacking is hard. Goomy goes off with another flail. Another tackle. That one is not a crit. Goomy, you are still fast compared to our boy Skidoo. You gotta do some big damage, though. And Dragon Breath might be it. 22 HP. Goomy holds on. Well, I meant Skidoo holds on well, but Goomy also holds on. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This might be the final fight. Goomy uses Flail, and it gets the knockout. Look at Goomy go. That's insane. Good job, Goomy. Hey, I'm proud of you. Goomy is a threat. Maybe not right now. Maybe not in a little bit. But really, really late, Goomy is a threat. I'm just saying. Goomy won that fight, though, against all odds, and now has multiple territories. Let's see that map to see how Goomy is doing. I forgot. We have to spin the rewards wheel first before we take a look at what Goomy has, because Goomy deserves a reward for winning that. And HP is what it's going to be. Nice. Goomy's very tanky. So, hey, HP with the tankster? That's huge. That's huge. Now, let's take a look at this map. Actually, kind of wild. Goomy's purple is expanding. The expansion of the Goom. That is exactly what it is. We've got 11 Pokemon on here. This fight is going to determine the final 10. So we need to find out who is going to spin on this wheel and who's going to be the challenger. Let's spin the wheel, though. The wheel is spinning. We could get a person who's already fought before, or we're going to get Clauncher. Oh, boy. That's exciting. I've never really used a Clauncher before, so I'm excited to see how Clauncher does. But Clauncher, who are you fighting? You really can't go off to the west coast, but maybe something to the east. The arrow spins, and the arrow decides for Clauncher, and that is going to be northeast fairly well. Let's see how that lines up on the map itself. And that, unfortunately for Clauncher, I think is going to be Dedenne. Oh boy, the water-type Clauncher versus the electric fairy Dedenne. Are we about to get a big threat off the board here? Or a future big threat with Clauncher? Quite possibly. But let's get into the battle to see just how it goes. Round number 5, Dedenne versus Clauncher. The fight to determine the top 10. If you guys have been enjoying this video, make sure you guys smash that like button, because that lets me know you guys want to see more Imperialism. I have plans for more. I need to know you guys want them, and if you do want them, make sure you hit that subscribe button, because how else will you see them as soon as they go live? Just saying, just saying. But let's get to the fighting. Dedenne has to get really unlucky to lose this fight. Like, straight up really unlucky. Smackdown didn't do much, and Thundershock did quite a bit. Just big damage. Dedenne fires off Nuzzle. Clauncher does live, but the paralysis is there. It could ruin the fight for Clauncher. Flail comes through. That did not do much at all. Rest in peace, Clauncher. This might do it. Dedenne, parabolic charges. It's over. The healing comes through, but it really didn't matter. Dedenne had this fight the whole time, and Dedenne has made the top 10. Let's spin this reward wheel to see what did Dedenne win for winning this fight. The reward wheel is spinning. This could be really huge. Teach a TM. I don't know how good this could be. So there's some TMs that are really good, and Dedenne might get one. So this is another situation where the fairy Pokemon does not get their fairy, like, strong move. So Dedenne,
You're learning Dazzling Gleam. That should be a really good boost for you, especially maybe in the late game when Goodra is just there chilling, a huge threat. But let's go. Let's take a look at the map to see our top 10, though. Here we go. Here is the map of our top 10 Pokemon. And there's been a couple close fights. There's been a couple fights where it's just been completely one-sided. Gumi is claiming a lot of lands. Dedenne claiming a couple lands. Fletchinder and Klefki too, both claiming 2 lands each. The rest of you guys might need to start being active soon because there's 10 Pokemon left. You gotta win some fights, at least one fight to win the game. Come on, do your thing. A big note in this in-between round is Sylveon did evolve into, well, Eevee evolved into Sylveon, which, ooh, that could be strong. Hawlucha, Gumi's there. There's a couple Pokemon that are really weak to Fairy, and I don't know. Sylveon is a powerful Pokemon. Just saying, just saying. But let's spin the wheel to determine who will be the first person fighting in the top 10. Spinning the wheel to determine who our next Pokemon is going to be, and it is going to be Skrelp. Okay, you know, someone who has not seen anything. A poison type. It does take a while before it evolves, so it still has a way. But hey, maybe it can make some work with it. Let us see who is Skrelp going to be fighting. The arrow spins, and the arrow decides Skrelp is going to go down south. That does point to something. That points to Dedenne. Skrelp versus Dedenne. Skrelp's mad. Skrelp is like, hey, you knocked out my boy Clauncher. I need my revenge. This could be better for Skrelp. The poison type could be huge. Here we go. Round number 6. We have Dedenne again, back to back. And we have Skrelp, which I totally forgot. Skrelp is a water type right now. Like, I honestly kind of thought that it was dragon or just poison. But no, it is weak to that Volt Switch, and that did massive damage. Dedenne eats a critical hit and does not get paralyzed. I think that's it. There's no way. Dang. Rest in peace, Skrelp. You came out to avenge your friend and just got instantly bodied. Is Dedenne truly something? Holy cow. Like, Dedenne's about to get another reward for spinning the wheel and has eliminated 2 Pokemon. If Dazzling Gleam wasn't enough, what other reward do you want, Dedenne? Dedenne is spinning the wheel, and Dedenne's reward is going to be not teach a TM again. Bro. Oh my. Dedenne is going to be strong. I'm just saying it. Getting so many TMs that are way better than your level up movesets. Oh boy. What move is it going to be? I think Dedenne's best shot, best thing it could learn is probably Grass Knot, which is a weird move. I was thinking Thunderbolt because that's more damage than Discharge, but Grass Knot kind of counterbalances its weakness. So Dedenne, congrats. You got Grass Knot too. Oh boy, let's take a look at this map. Let's see Dedenne's expansion. Here we go. Here's the new map with Dedenne and Gumi kind of just killing the board. And hey, look, we got a couple new evolutions too. Pyroar. Pyroar now can actually be a threat. Talonflame can actually be a threat. And that's about it. We're really close to a couple other evolutions. Like, Gumi's going to evolve into Goodra. And Frogadier is about to evolve into Greninja. And this board, in a few rounds, will be set till the end. If someone wants to stop Goodra, to now might be your time. Let's spin the wheel to see who is going to fight. Here we go, spinning this wheel. There is a few Pokemon who still have yet to fight. Talonflame isn't one of them, but Talonflame, you're evolved now. Let's see who you're going to fight and who you might absolutely destroy with this new evolution. Here goes the arrow spin, and it will point, honestly, I think in the only direction Talonflame can't go. Yep. Respin this arrow, and it is going to point down south. The worst direction that Talonflame probably could have went. I mean, Pyroar would have been threatening. Vivian would have been easy, but Frogadier might stand a chance. And if Frogadier wants to Secret Ninja, Frogadier needs to stand a chance. Let's get into the fight to see what either or could possibly do to win. But let's get into it. Here we go. Round number 7. We have Frogadier. We have Talonflame. One is fighting for their life just to survive so that they can have the opportunity to evolve into their final evolution. The other is like, hey, I'm big, I'm strong, I'm here to win. So it's gonna get close. Lick is coming through. The flame charge did a little bit of damage, but it did boost the speed. I mean, you don't really need that speed when you're a Talonflame that's already fast, but Frogadier lives. Smackdown. Talonflame ate that. I honestly thought that that Smackdown was going to be just too much for it at all. And Talonflame Acrobatics, Frogadier, rest in peace. You never got to be a Greninja. That was quick. Honestly, with Frogadier's moves, I thought Frogadier had it in the bag. Like, Smackdown. That should have done way more, but Talonflame just ate that. Insane. Insane. Let's spin the wheel of rewards for our boy Talonflame. Spinning the wheel, and Talonflame is going to get an attack / special attack increase, whichever one is higher. Nice. Means Talonflame's going to just be even stronger than it already is. Insanity. Let's look at the map now that our poor starter is gone, and I think a couple Pokemon actually evolve. Here's the look at our map. Talonflame is now a part of the 3 that have stretched out and conquered quite a bit of land. Our Goomy boy has evolved into a Sliggoo too, and that was the only one. The other one was supposed to be Greninja, but I guess things just don't work out for some Pokemon. This map is getting insane. We really only have one evolution left, and that's in 2 rounds, and then the board is set. Unless Sliggoo gets knocked out in the next round, then it's set next round. But there's some good Pokemon. I'm surprised. I mean, Vivian just hasn't done much to last this long, but it's lasting this long. Dedenne, that's crazy. That being a big powerhouse in the thing. But hey, let's see just exactly what one of these mons will do, and let's spin the wheel. It's spinning. We're down to 8 Pokemon left. And our thing that will be fighting, oh boy, poor Vivian. Surrounded by fire types, is this really the opportunity you thought was best? Let's see it. Who are you going to fight? What direction are you going to fight? The arrow spins. The arrow decides that Vivian is going down south, which I think, unfortunate for Vivian, is going to be right into Talonflame's newly acquired land because of Frogadier. Vivian, you're going to have to work some magic. But let's go into the battle where big things might be able to happen. I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. Round number 8. Talonflame versus poor Vivian. Vivian was the challenger, so I'm going to be honest. That's kind of your fault, Vivian. You can't be going into fights like this expecting yourself to win. Talonflame leads with a flail, which doesn't do too much, but Draining Kiss on the same also really doesn't do too much, but it does heal a little bit. So there is that. I really still think that this fight is going to be super one-sided. It does not matter. Talonflame quick attacks, still just a little bit of damage. You know, just a wee little bit of damage. It's kind of even right now. But as soon as Talonflame uses Acrobatics, it's just over. With no items on any of these mons, Acrobatics is just too strong. And, I mean, Talonflame always had the advantage in this fight. That does mean something crazy for everyone. Talonflame gets another advantage. Oh boy, let's just hope it's not something crazy like the TM. Here we go. Talonflame gets another reward that it probably doesn't need. And HP increase is going to be the award it gets. Like I said, HP defenses, late game, could be something. 7 Pokemon remain. Here's the map. Talonflame is starting to eat up the map. Like, it's like, hey, I'm the one.
I want to win this thing, and you guys are going to have to get through me. You know, we got that left side of the board that hasn't done anything. Like, Hawlucha could have been a huge threat early game, but it sat there, which it still can be good, but in the position it's in a little bit of a scary spot, but we'll see, we'll see. Let's spin this wheel to determine who will be fighting in this next round. Here we go. The final round of spinning before the map is fully set for the rest of it. And I swear, we almost got Talonflame again. I'm glad it's not Hawlucha. I told you you're in a rough spot right now, so you might want to be careful where you spin your arrow. Just got to be a little careful with this thing, and you are going to point that direction. I warned you, Hawlucha. That direction, Sylveon. You're going to need some good luck. Round number 9, we have Sylveon. We have Hawlucha. Oh boy, I got a feeling that this is going to be another one-sided fight, which is unfortunate because I like Hawlucha. Hawlucha's chill. Hawlucha does bounce and avoid this hit. So Sylveon Swift isn't doing anything. Kind of a smart play if you ask me. Sylveon quick attacks. Sylveon, you should have done that last play. The bounce. Oh, that's big damage. Like, straight up. That is honestly huge damage. Hawlucha, aerial aces. Sylveon's almost down. I mean, that does do a little bit, but who knows? Can Hawlucha finish it off? Flying press. Hawlucha does it. Pulls off the unexpected W right there. Wow. Wow, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Even with, like, the powerful attack stat and flying moves, I really didn't think Hawlucha had a chance. But Sylveon didn't have the greatest fairy moves anyways, so I'm not sure if it would have went differently. Let's pull up the wheel to see what reward Hawlucha is going to pick up now. Hawlucha is going to get better in the category of defense. I don't know how much normal or physical attackers there are left other than Talonflame. Could be a late game thought like, hey, I might have to fight one of the best in the game. Well, here we go. Here is our map. I will say one big thing about this episode of Imperialism. Most Pokemon, well, I guess almost all of the Pokemon have attacked at least once. Pyroar, please don't be like all the others and wait until the final round. I mean, if you think that's what's best for you, then I can't stop you, but come on, join the gang, have some fun. Let's spin this wheel. Maybe Pyroar will be the one. Okay, we are spinning the wheel. We have 6 Pokemon left, so this wheel spin will determine the final 6. And we have Klefki. Welcome back to the fight, Klefki. I wanted Pyroar involved, but not this way, I guess. Ooh, Klefki is in some danger, or in a really good position. Let's see it in the arrow to see what it really is. Arrow spins, the arrow points to Klefki's demise, right? Yeah, that's Klefki's demise. We're gonna see a Klefki versus Pyroar fight, which, thank goodness, no Pokemon is waiting to the final round by doing nothing. We're not having anyone win that way. We want to see the action. Round 10. Pyroar, the inexperienced, versus Klefki, the disadvantaged. This will be our final fight before we cut in to the top 5. And I think this is going to be quick. Pyroar, Flamethrower, almost does the trick. Klefki responds with a little bit of damage. Just a tad bit of damage, I guess. That really didn't do much. Pyroar fires, Fire Fang, it's over. I knew this was going to be quick. I mean, Klefki lasted longer than I thought. I honestly thought Klefki didn't really have a chance with it being more of a supportive type of prankster Pokemon. But hey,
You lasted until a super effective Pokemon went against you. So Pyro is getting a reward, and this wheel determining its reward is going to also pick defense. Okay, these Pokemon are afraid of Talonflame. This is honestly feeling like a really fair map. We've got Talonflame with 4 lands, Pyro with 3 lands, Goodra with 3 lands, Dedenne with 3 lands, Hawlucha with 2 lands. Everyone's kind of just there, and it kind of almost makes... Not quite, because there's only 3 sections of the Kalos Pokedex, but it's kind of like that, if I'm being honest. But here we go, final 5. If your pick is still here, let me know in the comments. I'm hoping, I know someone out there, can't remember the exact commenter, but someone is cheering for Gumi because they asked for Kalos, specifically for the Gumi line. I hope you're still happy. That's my favorite to win it all. But let's spin this wheel to see who might be the one fighting next. Here we go. 5 Pokemon left on the wheel. 1 Pokemon is going to get chosen here, and Pyroar already wants to get back in the action. Okay, I see you. I see you, Pyroar. We can do that. We can make it work. Let's spin the arrow, though. Here we go. It spins, and it chooses to go after. I'm pretty sure that's Goodra. That is Goodra. We're going to have a Pyroar versus Goodra map. Hey, Goodra, here's your chance. You're fully evolved. Prove yourself. Maybe try to win. Here we go. Round number 11. Goodra versus Pyroar. The final 5 Pokemon are now facing off. Unfortunately for Pyroar, I really think that this is quite possibly Goodra's battle. Pyroar is going to fire off with a flamethrower that does not really do that much. And Goodra is going to respond with a water pulse. Ooh, barely hanging on, but the confusion comes through. Like I said, Goodra is too tanky. Like, straight up. There is nothing stopping Goodra just from destruction. Pyroar, can you hit? You do land a crunch. Does very little damage. The speed drop too. Goodra's going to respond with an acid spray. Pyroar does live, though. The special defense harshly falls. This could get... No. Goodra's faster now. It does not matter. Goodra's a threat. I warned you guys. If you let Gumi stay on the field way too long, Goodra was going to do this. Now Goodra gets an reward. And I think if it's a TM, what's stopping Goodra from getting Flamethrower to beat all the fairy types? Or anything, really. Let's spin the reward wheel to see just what Goodra will pick up, though. Here we go. Spinning the reward wheel. Goodra, what are you about to get? We spoke it into existence. Teach a TM. Oh, geez. So, I was leaning between a few choices. Thunderbolt for Hawlucha and Talonflame. Sludge Bomb for Dedenne. But Talonflame, I think, is going to be handled by the Muddy Water. Hawlucha is just going to be a threat. I think Sludge Bomb is more important to Goodra. So we're going to teach Goodra a Sludge Bomb. Just because. Got to make the Goodra too strong for everyone, am I right? This is it. This is our final 4 Pokemon. We have Hawlucha, 2 territories. Dedenne, 3 territories. Talonflame, 4 territories. And then the Goodra Rain, I think, is about to spread. This purplish color is just going to ooze on to everything. I don't know if there's anything can stop it, but let's spin the wheel to see if anyone wants to challenge it. 4 Pokemon remain. 1 is going to get chosen here, and one of couldn't speak. The one that is going to be chosen is going to be Goodra. Goodra has not had enough. It's like, I'm ready. I am fully evolved. I think I can take on anything. And let's see who you're about to take on. We're spinning this arrow. Goodra, you're out for blood. You cannot go north, so let's respin it. You can really only go down south, and that down south might be... That down south looks more to be Dedenne. So you picked up the Sludge Bomb at exactly the right time. Let's get into the battle. Goodra versus Dedenne. Here we go. Round number 12. Dedenne versus currently the ruler Goodra. This could be a close fight, though. I mean, both are decently good against each other. I mean, Dedene's fast with Super Fang. Ooh, big damage, but the speed drop, that could be huge. Goodra responds with a Muddy Water. That did a lot more damage than I was expecting. That's insane. Goodra responds again with a Muddy Water. That should do it. Dedenne is down. Dang. Goodra is fat with all the tank, but also really, really strong. Plus, you add Gooey. You hit it once, and then it starts outspeeding you, and it's getting those back-to-back big damage moves. Goodra, this might be your board to win. I think the worst thing for the last two Pokemon would be another TM, and thank you for them. Goodra's not getting it, but an HP increase. Maybe Goodra can last a little bit longer, if it even really needs that. Let's take a look at a map. We have our final three set in stone. Who are they? They are Talonflame, Hawlucha, and the ruler right now, Goodra. Hawlucha can only fight one. Talonflame can only fight one, but Goodra could fight either or. Let's see who is going to be the challenger. Like I said, if the challenger is either Talonflame or Hawlucha, we don't have to spin the other wheel. It is going to be Hawlucha, and Hawlucha, here's your chance. Can you prove that you are better than Goodra? The almost final round. We have 3 Pokemon left. The winner of this fight will go into the final 2. Goodra, Hawlucha. I hope that this is a good fight, but Goodra's kind of been a threat. Hawlucha starts with high jump kick, and dang, that did big damage. But the Gooey might do something. Goodra responds with Muddy Water, but Hawlucha kind of eats that. Like, honestly, really kind of eats that. Okay, here we go. Still faster. Hawlucha gets ready for the Sky Attack. I'm pretty sure this is big damage. Body Slam. Lives. No paralysis. Okay, okay. Does Hawlucha actually win this? Sky Attack. And it does. Jeez. It's over. Goodra down. I guess one strong physical mon just absolutely wins. Dang. Hawlucha, congrats. You dethroned the ruler. You get a reward. Let's see it. I guess that HP increase for Goodra really didn't do anything. Hawlucha, you got to make this one work. You got to make this count. An attack increase. Okay. You're going to need it because your fighting moves might not do too much damage. So maybe this attack increase will help you face your last challenge, Talonflame. Say goodbye to the purple. Say hello to the red. Hawlucha is our current leader, our current ruler. But I don't think Talonflame is going to let that title go down easy or be won easily. Our final 2, after almost 13 long rounds, I think. Talonflame holding 4 lands. Not bad, not bad. But Hawlucha, who someone said was going to be an early game threat, you can't count it out at the end game either. Talonflame, Hawlucha, let's get into the final fight. Here we go, the final fight of Kalos edition of our Pokemon Imperialism series. We have Hawlucha, we have Talonflame. It is about to go down. 2 threats. One that just took out Goodra. Hawlucha goes after high jump kick. That still does massive damage for not being super effective, which is insane. Talonflame is going to fly away and avoid the next hit. Hawlucha, whoa, why am I looking at myself? Hawlucha goes for the aerial ace. Of course it misses. Fly powers through, and oh, Hawlucha, are you still standing? Hawlucha responds with an aerial ace. 89 damage. But Talonflame is going to finish Hawlucha off with an acrobatics. And that does it. Our champion for the Kalos region is Talonflame. I'm going to say it. Talonflame really deserved this win. Talonflame pulled through at the end. Had some big damage acrobatics, if I remember correctly, earlier in the video. Took down Frogadier, the starter. Talonflame did great. But that does it. Kalos Imperialism video finished. If you guys want to see more Imperialism, just let me know in the comments what you want to see. Any suggestions? We are always improving what we're doing. But until the next one, everyone, peace. Pokemon is a game of endless possibilities to play any way you want. Infinite Craft is a game where you can take two things and make an outcome with endless possibilities. So, what if you combine those two things? My friend and I will have 30 minutes to combine words until we create a full team of Pokemon. Then, we will battle. This is so different. I'm not used to this.
Listen, hey, this could just be the intro right there. How about that?
I think it might. Everyone will just see pure chaos, and they'll be like, yo, this is a video we want to see.
Oh, yeah. I
Okay.
think we got this. I think we got it.
I think we're good. I think it's time. Are you on your Infinite Craft? Are you ready to craft everything?
Not really. Not really.
Okay.
All right.
On your mark.
No.
Get set.
Oh.
Go.
All right.
I lost my items. Oh no.
Sucker. All right. So we got to figure out what starts with what. We're gonna do.
I've got a plan. I've got one Pokemon that I want to see. Oh, wait. I got this. I'm making moves.
You are you? I'm afraid.
I definitely already have Pokemon.
No way. I don't have anything on my side yet. What are you talking about? I'm basically at just the elements.
I definitely have mountains.
I'm so confused.
I got ocean. I got island.
You got island.
I've got continent. My
Okay.
goal is I want to find Pokemon.
Gotcha. I just got island. Okay, I got a swamp. I don't know what I'd get from us. Ooh, maybe that might be the one guy I might want.
Wait. Did you get Japan?
No, not yet.
Earth?
Got lightning.
Fire. No, I don't need volcano.
I need to figure out sun.
I'm trying to go for sun because isn't like Japan called the
Land of the Rising Sun?
Yeah.
Maybe. I just can't find sun.
Wait a second.
Wait.
Nope. Did you get
sun? Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, so what if I do paradise? Okay, never mind. That doesn't work the way we wanted it to. Oh,
I got
man.
sun.
Oh, no.
I've got heaven.
How?
Sand. Ooh.
Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, I got America. I found Asia.
Oh no.
Asia. Okay, so Asia plus island, right? Wouldn't that be Japan?
Oh no.
Japan and America makes anime? Hold on.
Wait.
Anime?
Wait, you've got Japan now?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I have America. Yeah.
Oh jeez.
Put lightning to that? Naruto. No, anime.
I've got Asia.
Okay.
We both have
plan?
Japan. What about video games?
I got Godzilla, anime.
Golem.
Oh.
But not the Pokemon. Wait, but
No.
it's spelled it's spelt the same.
Might as well. I mean, paradise and anime.
I've got Kamikaze.
Heaven. Okay, let's do
Katana.
Pokemon.
You got
Oh,
Pokemon?
this is it. Yup.
No.
Yup.
I don't have anime. Oh no.
Oh. Okay. Let's think.
Oh
Let's
no.
think. Who do we want? Yes. Mudkip. Let's go.
No. I don't know how.
You have Golem. I have Mudkip.
I got Sumo. Does that mean I have Hariyama?
You might. That might count.
I've got to somehow find America then.
Oh. I got Pikachu.
I mean, that's a Raichu.
Listen, is there a Alolan Raichu in this one?
I think there might be.
Listen, I'm gonna have to figure it out.
I still got a bit to go. I still gotta find how to get to Pokemon. So you still got an advantage.
Oh yeah. Ooh, Eevee.
Pokemon.
I'll take that.
Got one piece.
I'm trying to think of what
I got Pokemon.
I did. Okay, cool. I was gonna try to help you out.
Okay, now I can get like any Pokemon, right? I got Gyarados. Let's go.
What?
That is
Ow.
that is solid.
That is very solid.
I have Chansey. No,
Okay.
I don't have Chansey. I have somehow a Pikachu. Don't know how those two work together, but sure. Pokemon. Nope.
What if? Oh. We added fire to it. Toast. Is there a toast Pokemon? Pikachu. Okay.
Okay, that's just more Magikarp.
So let's do
Charizard,
this.
let's go.
No.
I
Cheap.
am taking you down with my Wait, I can get the real
Cheap.
Golem.
Cheap.
Where's
Okay. Hold on. Groud.
You got
Groudon.
Groudon? You got
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Wait, is this spelled Groundon or Groudon?
Groudon.
Oh no, then I didn't get it.
You have
I
Ground.
got Groundon. Yeah.
What?
Groundon. Yeah. Nope. Now I got it. Groudon.
No.
Yup.
That's the one Pokemon I wanted.
There goes my my Magmar.
I've got Squirtle.
I love it.
I've got Blastoise.
Yup. Okay, so what if we do that, right? And then we added an ocean. I got Kyogre.
Bro, how are you rocking with both of them?
Listen, I'm not gonna do both, okay? I'm not gonna cheat. I don't need to cheat to win, right? I don't need a legendary team.
I've got Magcargo. And I'm gonna be taking down your Groudon or Kyogre.
I bet you will.
Okay.
Giratina? Listen,
What?
that's going in. Yep. All caps. Giratina.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Listen, I'm kind of a fan of the little crew that I have. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Let's
Hariyama?
do-
I got Snorlax.
Oh,
jeez. Oh, jeez. I can't find anything. Wait a minute. Could this be something?
do
Rayquaza!
no shot. That's the one I was gonna try to go for. I mean, it's okay though. I only got Groudon, Kyogre, and Giratina.
Yeah, I might be a little... I got Machamp.
Ayo.
I've got Goku.
Listen, you'll need Goku if
Wait.
anything. You might as well put Goku on your team.
I was really hoping that would have gotten me Infernape. Goku plus Pokemon.
Ooh,
Wait,
I didn't even think of that. Hold on.
wait, I got this. Goku plus Charizard? No. I need some big stuff. I got Kangaskhan.
That's pretty big.
I mean, if it was still Mega Evolving, it'd be huge, but...
True.
Get out of here, Pikachu. I'm tired of seeing
Listen, we'll have Mega Evolve soon.
you.
Oh, Ponyta. Hello.
Well, I've got Mega Kangaskhan, so...
Gyarados.
Mega Pikachu, let's go! What about Angel Pokemon? I got Mewtwo.
No shot.
I've got Mewtwo.
No shot.
And Mew, let's go!
Oh, you were the worst.
I don't think I can use Mew because I don't think I have Mew, but let's go. Cacturn.
Let's do. I am now lost.
Okay.
I am so lost. Oh. Okay.
I've got Arceus. Let's go.
Oh.
The god of all Pokemon
How
is now
dare.
mine.
Oh yeah, it's still gonna go down. Just you wait.
I've got Eevee.
Good luck.
That means I can use any of them.
Any of them. I got Eevee and Eeveelution and Vaporeon with the little water wet mark.
Wait, you've already got that?
Oh, duh.
I thought I was rocking it.
No, I was saving the best for last. I don't even know what to do.
I'm just mixing every
Okay.
word with Pokemon. I got Tornadus.
No.
I am setting the tailwind.
No. You were not.
Wait a second.
You were
Thunderous, let's go.
not. No.
Landorus, let's go.
No.
Now you won't know
Oh.
what legend I'm bringing.
This is disgusting. I am so lost. My brain is just checked out.
There's just so many words that go with it. Surfing
I got
Pikachu.
that.
I've got Pangea. What about Pan? Oh, okay,
Okay.
that's just Arceus.
Okay, so that's another one I'm gonna write down. I got Dragonite. How is that a thing?
I've
No.
got Darkrai.
Here. No.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
No. You're full of crap. I don't believe you. Fake news. I got Mewtwo. Okay.
Okay. What else can I combine? We've got less than 3 minutes.
Okay. I got Mew.
I got Rhyperior.
What?
Rhyperior plus Magcargo. Nope. Oh boy.
Dialga. Alright. I don't think I am gonna get anything else.
I don't think I am either.
And that's okay. I have officially...
Lawn. I got Lawn. That's what.
Aw.
It's gonna be the last thing I get. Swampert. I mean, yeah. Cactus.
yeah.
I'm not. We got less than 10 seconds left.
No.
Mix.
No.
I got Gohan. And
No.
it
No.
is
No.
time.
No. Lies. Oh, I got Rainzard. Okay.
Okay, we're out of time. Now it is time for us to build our teams, and then we will battle. Oh boy, you're about to get cheesed to death.
Oh no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
It is happening.
Nope.
I
I don't
chose.
think so.
Oh. You got Dragonite?
Yes, I did.
You have Mew?
Yes, I do.
Oh, jeez. You brought Pikachu.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I don't know who to bring. Oh, I don't know who to lead.
Listen, I'm standing by.
I'm gonna lead with this.
I am ready.
Um,
I hope you put your big boy panties on, because I'm about to make you poo.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
you brought the ancestor of all Pokemon. I brought the
I did.
creator of all Pokemon.
Listen, it is what it is.
Which one's really the best?
Comment down below. How about that?
They're gonna pick.
Oh, well.
They're gonna pick mine.
Listen, that's fine.
My community. They might sub to you. They might subscribe to you, but they're loyal to me.
But if they knew any better, they would just subscribe to you, my community.
Hey, both works. The buttons down below. The link to Squid's channel is in the description and probably the comments too. You're leading with Mew.
Yes, I am.
I'm leading with my legend. That's not Mew.
Listen, it is what it is, and I am totally fine with it.
I know what you're about to put down. I know what you're
Yeah?
about to do. You're about to just set up the rocks.
Of course, always.
I'm getting out of here. I don't want to see rocks.
That's fine. I don't blame you. I
this a-
wouldn't either.
Citrus berry?
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. Staying
We're
healthy.
being a little weird today.
Staying
We're being a little weird.
healthy. Game Boy Luke would be proud.
Listen, I gotta make somebody proud.
Who do I bring now? You know what? I got this. I gotta get him out now before you set up the rocks.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Taunt. Oh. No, I can't do the strategy of this Mon. Dang. Dang.
It's fine. It's fine.
You know what? I'll just
You'll
do
be
this.
okay.
Oh.
You'll be okay.
Oh. Tailwind. Get out of here.
Not yet.
Get out of here. You might be able to do one more move, but... Oh. I was muted. This is a long battle, but I am back, guys. This battle is going to take a while. Maybe... See, I'm going to get a couple things done. I'm going to be here. Don't worry, I'm going to be here. I'm going to mute myself, let the battle play out. And then when this is, like, a little bit closer to done, I will start hunting again. But let me get some stuff done. What are you going to hit? Stone Edge? Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh, no.
There you
Spikes.
go. Take them.
Well, I've got good news for you. There's nothing I can do about spikes. They're staying here the whole time.
It's fine, Mew. You made me proud.
Okay.
Ah, shook off the taunt. That's fine. That's fine.
Can I... Is it time?
Let's see. What would be fun here?
Is it time to pull off the strats?
Yeah?
Oh. Okay. 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 Do I need you?
You'll be okay.
Do I need you,
I
Charizard?
promise. I promise. You'll be fine.
You know what? There's no way. There's no way you're clicking this move.
It's just a beefy boy. Don't worry about it.
There's no way you're clicking this move. Get out of there, Charizard. I'm keeping you around.
It might. Ooh.
There's no way you went for Earthquake.
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
Okay, Liquidation. What? Yes! Static.
Listen, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay, you still have
It's
one.
okay.
I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna
Do
have.
what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
You're staying in. There's no way you swap out.
Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, we're gonna try it. There's no way you're swapping out. Let's go. You're not prepared.
Listen, I'm not gonna get hit with that paralyze. That's
But
fine.
I should.
That's fine. Do what you gotta do.
But am I faster now? Because you're paralyzed. Yes! Goodbye, Swampert. Get out of here.
My boy.
And goodbye, Raichu.
It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad at this. Okay.
I lost my Raichu, but
That's
the Tailwind
fine.
is gone.
That is fine.
I'm bringing out Annoying Boy 1.
Annoying Boy 1?
Annoying Boy
Bring it.
1.
Bring it.
Gyarados, come on! Oh. Oh, Umbreon's very annoying.
A little bit. A little bit.
Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna have to be annoying. I can't Terror anymore, so I have to be annoying.
How? How did that even... No! No!
Yeah?
No!
Oh no!
Okay, you know what? It works. That's fine.
Okay.
We're okay with that.
I'm faster though. As long as I connect my moves, I'm good.
As long as you do.
Get ready for this.
Nope.
Flinch.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
Through paralysis and flinching?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay,
Listen, that's fine.
Run it back.
Nope.
Flinch.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
Okay.
What now? Yeah, feels real good, doesn't it? Feels real nice.
Run it back.
Listen, we're gonna go 3 for 3. 3 for 3. It's not gonna matter. Let's go. Yes. Yes.
Gyarados. If you get paralyzed, Gyarados, you're off the team.
Listen,
You're off the team, Gyarados.
listen. It is what it is at this point.
You failed at your mission.
You know what? I'm gonna be kind of ballsy here.
Oh boy.
I hope you get Oh no!
Let's go! Get out of here, Umbreon.
No, my poor setup. My setup went down.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I thought about using an Eeveelution, but I didn't. Okay,
Should've.
Dragonite. We can handle Dragonite.
You can. You'll be okay. I promise.
Oh.
It's not looking good for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little shook. A little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna hope. Extreme speed. That's fine.
Goodbye.
Gyarados,
Toodles.
you put in the
Toodles.
work.
Yeah,
Now,
it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
now I have to go into this boy. I need your attack lowered.
Do whatever you need to. Do whatever you need to.
And you're not moving. This Landorus is like 5 for 5 in flinches the last time I competed with it.
You know,
Oh.
I'm not really shook.
Terra
I'm not.
normal?
Maybe.
Oh. This is gonna hurt.
Maybe.
These,
Me?
These E-speeds are gonna hurt. I'm faster? Oh, you didn't E-speed.
Nope.
Ice? I forgot about Ice Spinner.
Yep.
Oh,
What do you know-
Lando.
What do you know about E-Speed? What do you know about flinching? What do you know about any of that? Yeah, what you did last game to whoever you did it to is not me.
We're gonna have to go with this instead. Get out of here,
Listen,
Lando.
it
I
is
still
what it
need
is.
you.
It is what it is. Snorlax. Why? Why?
I've got my Snorlax. He's gonna eat these hits.
Is he now?
Yeah, he's gonna eat these hits.
Is that what you really think? Is that what we're going with? Okay, leftovers. Wow, he's fat.
He is indeed tanky.
Well, I will have you know, we're gonna hold on to you for later.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to talk about tanky?
Well, I'm just gonna get tankier.
That's fine. Do what you need.
I mean, you are a special attacker, so I think Aura Sphere.
You
Oh.
think? You think?
Oh.
What do you think? Tell me about it.
Well, I've got this.
Tell me about it.
Oh no. What do I do?
I don't know. It's not looking good, man. Not looking good.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy, I can't lose this Snorlax yet, can I? I
You
mean,
can lose him.
I don't think I
You can
can.
lose him. I think you can.
I don't think I want to.
Listen, you need to.
The only issue is you're good to just Aura Sphere again.
I'm good to. Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. How much damage? Ah, that did too much. I'm dying.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yep. Wow. 07's in chat. 07's. You might get one more because of the leftovers. You might.
I'm gonna have to pull this.
You're gonna have to pray.
Live. Come on, Snorlax.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Another one.
No.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go to him. It's the only one that can stop him.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, I think this is.
I don't think so.
I think this is
I
free.
don't. Oh, you think?
Big damage. That's all you needed to do, Lando. Are you choiced? Are you choiced?
I am choiced. But which one?
So, well, I guess we'll find out when. Depends on if you're faster or if you're. Or if. What? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Big plays.
Big plays.
You're swapping. You're saving your Dialga. I know it. You have to. I got my boy, my legendary boy in the back. You have to save that Aura Sphere. Let's go! Pikachu?
We're
More
going
like
Pikachu.
Pika don't.
Yep. Belly drum. That's fine. I like this. I like this a lot.
Oh no. This Charizard is Eeveed bad.
We're gonna choose. I think this is all. Yes!
No!
Surfing Pikachu!
Okay, I've got one boy.
You got one.
I've got one boy left to save me.
So you got okay, so you have Arceus. I have Pikachu. I have Terra Normal Dragonite. And I got my boy in the back.
Okay, we're gonna have to do this.
I'm just trying to figure out what you might have. I'm gonna go big.
Oh no.
I went big.
Okay, we eat those.
Ooh.
No!
Ooh. Yes. Dude, you were so done. You oh.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay.
I don't.
That's fine.
This might be Jover.
Listen. It is what it is.
Okay.
We're gonna hope for the best.
What? Nasty plot Pikachu?
Nasty plot light ball Pikachu coming right at your face.
Okay, we're healing.
Do what you need to do.
I think this is more damage right now.
Listen,
Will this one-shot Pikachu?
I'm hoping on a prayer. Judgment? Really?
Get judged!
Oh.
Okay, we're still in this. The god of all Pokemon can save me.
Okay. 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 This might work. You might be able to come back.
Okay. I think
You might. I just gotta hope that that paralysis just sticks in. Let's
okay, we
see.
eat that.
Okay. That's good.
Judgment. Get out of here.
Oh.
Ooh, you live.
How does that make you feel?
I feel fine. I feel fine.
Do you?
Yes. Okay, we do
Alright,
this.
we're gonna go for it.
Come on, eat these.
Half?
Let's go. Recover up.
Oh, you are such a cheap little
Full
Oh.
HP. I'm not even gonna get to use the strat that I was planning on. You know what?
That is cheap.
I'll show you what I was planning on doing.
That's cheap. It doesn't even matter.
No!
Yes. Let's keep this. Let's keep the ball rolling. Let's keep the ball rolling. This is fine. This is fine.
Come on. Arceus, be my friend. Shake off the paralysis.
No, don't shake off anything.
Shake off the paralysis.
Sit there. Be shooketh. Be shook.
No!
Yes! That's 2 in a row. Give me a crit.
No,
Give me a crit
no crits.
somehow. Listen.
Come on, you're the god of all
We're going
Pokemon.
for it.
You can't let
You're
your
the god
kid
of
beat you.
flinching. You are the god of flinching. What are you talking about?
Recover.
Oh.
We're staying alive.
Not today. No. See, I have this wonderful... I'm playing on just a singular Joy-Con at this point, where all I'm doing is just pressing A.
It's okay.
I don't have a choice.
I'm pressing A too. Full HP. There's still a chance for my boy. Come on. Show him the move that I programmed you to use. Oh, that did big
Nope.
damage. No!
See? That's what happens.
Oh,
Look,
no.
you could have taken me out.
I could have, but
You could have...
you have your E-speed in the back.
A lot could have been done.
Okay, we're still alive.
Super effective.
We recover up.
Oh, man.
Don't worry, I've got 3 more of them.
3 more recovers. That's it.
PP maxed.
That's cheap.
Here we
That's
go.
cheap.
Here we go. Come on. Show him your moves. Let's go.
Stored power. How lame.
Cosmic power, stored power.
That is cheap.
It would have been big moves.
That is such crap.
And guess what Terra type it was too? Terra Psychic.
I was gonna say psychic. That's pretty cool.
I don't know if I do enough damage against this thing though.
Let's see. What do I want?
Oh no.
That didn't do much.
No.
Oh, if that's the case.
Oh no, you're gonna flinch me down to 0 HP?
Listen, it is what it is at this point. If you could recover, I could flinch.
Okay. Oh, no.
Perfect.
Is this how it
Perfect.
ends?
Listen, this is what you get for playing stupid games. I am stupid prizes.
This is not how it ends. A Pikachu paralysis down to... No, let's go.
No, that's not gonna do
Okay,
much.
you live. I might have to pull something off.
Listen, you might have to do a lot of things.
We're running low on time. Cosmic power.
Cosmic power? No.
Yeah.
No. How cheap.
This isn't over.
Imagine this is what your community signed up for.
They signed up
playing cheap.
for the memes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Flinch. Perfect.
Okay, we just gotta... Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Give me another one.
Yeah, another flinch.
No!
Beautiful.
No!
Beautiful. Beautiful. How does it feel?
Does not
Huh?
feel good.
How does it feel? I hope that you want to smack your head across your desk 3 times harder than I did.
Cosmic power! We're
this-
getting bulky.
This is some BS. This is some BS.
It's not over.
It's over.
It's not over.
It's over. You know it is. You know it's over. If you're not gonna flinch, you're gonna get paralyzed.
Cosmic power!
Oh. Absolutely not.
Okay, I think I just recovered the same amount that I just lost.
Absolutely not.
So, I think it is time.
I don't think.
Okay, we eat these. 14 damage. Stored power! Let's go!
Oh, no.
The god of all Pokemon wins it all!
Oh, you were such a bad trainer.
The cheap moves.
Oh,
The god.
good game.
Good game.
Okay, the video is done. Let me reopen Eevee hunting. All that jazz. I'm gonna just give me an extra few more minutes. Currently working on something. But I am here, so if you guys have anything to say, like, feel free to talk as I get what I need done. We got music playing in the background. It's not going to take me too much longer what I'm working on, but just give me one moment. Gotta just one moment. Okay, now. Huh. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's done. Nope, wrong. Sorry, guys. This is taking me too long. Hi, I'm X and 1 in the floor tour. Sick. Good luck in that. I'm working on something. And I will be back to shiny hunting in like 5-10 minutes. Just needed a minute to get this worked on and done. And if something comes of it, I'll let you guys know. Okay. Okay. Okay, we are good to get into it. Sorry that took me so long. Sorry that took me so long. But I am ready to get back into shiny hunting. What time is it? It is 7:30. Dang. Dang. Okay. Let's get to it. You said you want the numal. You want to see me hunt for numal. Alright, I gotcha. Do I soft reset? Or no, I don't think I do because we didn't catch anything really. You said it's up here, Stark Mountain. Oh, I gotta travel to this. Okay, hopefully there is a good patch of grass for the numal. Yo, Mohit, welcome back to the stream. Good luck on radar hunts. Hope you're doing well. I am doing great. especially due to the fact that we've already gotten one shiny today. So that's like already a boost up from yesterday. Now I did have like a 17 chain of Pachirisu going, and I was like many encounters deep. Like not encounters, like soft radar resets deep. And I ended up accidentally biking and lost all my encounters, but it's not that big of a deal. I didn't mean to hunt for Pachirisu, it just happened. I was like, if I defeat it, and if it keeps going, I'll keep going, and it kept going. And we ended up getting to 17, but nothing turned of it, which is okay. We weren't over odds. We were only at like 250-ish. Maybe even less. We weren't too far. And it wasn't like a desired Pokemon. Gonna try for this Numel spot. Up here. 227. Oh no. If I can get to the Numel spot. No. Oh boy. So like using the bike to go up these things in a game that is more 3D writing, like 3D, makes this a lot harder. I hit it once. This is actually kind of difficult. Hopefully the game grants me with a shiny immediately because I'm struggling with just getting to the location. Okay. Press once. Press once. What? I press once and it's like I'm going to jump off. I don't want it to jump off. Okay. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can get here. This is like, Flygon asked me to hunt for this. But if I can't... I've had to come up this path so many times for Spinda. I've perfected how to get past this. I just don't... Why? We're gonna tease it. Tease it. There we go. There we go. Okay. No more running back. Forward and only forward. Also, where does Stark Mountain begin? And I mean, if you've hunted Spinda, there has to be at least a... Oh, I was going to say there has to be at least halfway a decent spot for it. Right here. Oh, you are right. I should save. Are you hunting Camerupt? We shall see, Flygon, if the Camerupt shows up. Torkoal. That is not Camerupt. The only issue is there are higher levels here. And them being higher levels, I mean, they will be a little bit more tough to fight or catch. Right on. Hey, Torkoal, that's pretty competitively viable. It is, but I thought some teams... Okay. Koraidon teams are my goats. I've never done a Torkoal team. I've only ever played Koraidon Sun. I don't know the encounter rates here. So I'm hoping Nummel and Camerupt are decent type of encounters. But only Koraidon teams are my goats. I've never played Torkoal. Torkoal feels so slow. I guess you could go like Hisui and Lilligant after you type of shenanigans, but eh. That is another rock Pokemon. You can look it up. Okay, let's look it up. Nummel, you want to say Nummel is a 5 to 10%? Is Camerupt also a spawn? Mount Stark BDSP. Stark Mountain. Not Mount Stark. Let's see. Outside. Nummel is 5%. Camerupt is 20%. So, Weezing. My boy Weezing's here, too. Yeah, but, like, they're all... Everything's 20%. Like, there is nothing that's, like, super common. Rhydon's only 20%. Unless it's nighttime. Still 20%. Yeah. We take those odds. We do take those odds. But, like, this Rhydon is equally as likely to show up as Camerupt. Graveler's less likely. But we still take it. Weezing can't spawn here. Weezing knows Explosion. Please have Quagsire or other damn Pokemon before doing that hunt. Okay, fine. Fine. I won't hunt for my beloved Weezing. Not yet. Weezing is a competitively viable Pokemon, though, Flygon. I don't know who else has Explosion, but they out here. Shiny! Fearow! Whoa! You know who doesn't have Explosion? Fearow. Yo, we take those. That's a full odds. We take those. It's the game's just paying me back because I spent so long on the Pachirisu to not get it. The game's like, I'm sorry, here you go. Now here's the only annoying thing is how this game like just puts it in the first box. It doesn't like put it in whatever box you're sitting on. That's cool. We've gotten 2 shinies today already. And I wasn't even trying for Fearow. That's cool. That's hype. And at least this area is not as eye-straining as the Vibrava area. That was brutal to try to hunt for that. Like this, I can see when things happen. More steps. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This one should be 4 away. Is it? It's the Camerupt. Okay. I guess we start our Camerupt hunt now. I probably should have saved after the Fearow. But it is what it is. Is what it is. We only have to catch up to 17. And then I'll just do the reset radar thing. But sick. Camera Up does have a cool shiny. Numble shiny's okay. This won't affect my thing, right? Save run right now. There, I saved. I saved. Yeah, Camera Up's a... I guess it's a camel. It's kind of like a cow. Like, it doesn't really look like a real-life camel. Okay, does our streak continue? Does. Please tell me there'll be a Chat Plays Emerald tonight. I don't know, Eli. I still haven't figured it out. And the other issue that we're going to be coming up with pretty soon is there's a big ol' hurricane headed straight my way that I might lose power and internet. And if it is coming during the night, I probably won't leave any of my things on in the night. It's not coming tonight. It's coming in like 2 nights. But I don't know if I'll be able to... If it will be good enough of a combo. Like, good enough timing. Because it would only give you guys, like... By the time I... Okay. Thanks, Camera Up. I'm going to say, by the time that I can fix it, and then, like, minus the hurricane days, like, Chat Plays would only get a day or 2. So I think if I'm going to do anything with it, I might have to do, like, an idea. I might do an idea where I play something while chat plays something. And we have some fun with that. Potentially, if I can figure out how to fix whatever that is. Like the hurricane, I'm speaking because I live in Florida. It's a hurricane. It happens every year. Like it's going straight through me. I'm not on the coast. I'm central, very, very central Florida. So like the coast definitely has it the worst. If you're living on the coast, 100% get out of there. It's a Cat 5. It's not going to be a Cat 5 when it hits, though. It's a Cat 5 right now. I'm not going to show my thing on it. I'm not going to show my radar on it. Because that'll, like, show right where I live. By the time... It's a Cat 4 now. 5 now. By the time the eye reaches Florida, it'll be a Cat 3. And yes, Cat 3s are still bad. But like... Yeah, it's a hurricane, but... We can tough through it. Like where... don't have anywhere to go. Don't dox yourself. Yeah, I'm not gonna dox myself. I don't have anywhere to go. Like, I live at home, and like everyone here is gonna stay here too. Like, we'll be fine. And when I can stream, I will stream. If the storm gets too bad, kicks the power, the charity stream's gonna get a little bit harmed, sadly. Which, we'll figure it out. If I have to extend the charity stream and, like, do some days after the charity stream would have ended, and only be able to stream for a few hours because I got to go back to work as soon as this week is over, I'll do it. We'll get it done. We'll finish raising money. Got to respect the grind. It's just the desire for the charity. Like, I want to have every year be better than the last. And letting a hurricane stop us wouldn't be better than last year. So, we'll find a way to finish this charity stream. We'll find a way to show off all of the challenges. We'll still keep trying to raise some money. Maybe I just change it to the whole month of October every time I stream. We'll get it done. That's why I did a little bit extra of the Nuzlocke today. I got to the 5th Gen Gym when I was only going to do Gen 4. Just in case I do lose a day. So, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Worst case scenario, it's supposed to like hit my house like Wednesday, like really bad. It's supposed to get here like Wednesday night, Thursday morning. I end the Wednesday stream early. And then Thursday maybe starts late if I have power. If I don't, the Discord, I'll let you guys know. Maybe I'll make a community post and all that. So are you playing a new Pokemon game every day? Kinda. For the shiny hunt, we're doing a different shiny challenge every day. First day was Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Second day was all about eggs, the Johto eggs. I didn't get a shiny. And then today is Gen 4, hunting BDSP radar shinies. I have Sapphire listed as a day. That might be used as a potential hurricane day. So I might save that. I might do our den adventures tomorrow. And then the last day is supposed to be Paradox sandwich hunting. And then on the Nuzlocke side of things, Gen 1 is the first gym. Gen 2 is the second gym. Gen 3 is the third gym. On and on and on. So the first day that we did the stream, I beat Brock and Bugsy. And then I transfer my Pokemon up with me. So I have Venusaur on my team about to fight Clay in Gen 5. If that makes sense. It's kind of like a fast explanation of it all. Gotta go. Stay safe, bro. All right, have a good night. If I can figure out like a fun idea to do with it, the chat plays with, maybe I'll get that something post charity stream. We'll have to see. I'll try my best. I'll just hunker down. Good news, I bought all my food and I've got plenty of food already. I've got soups, I got chili, I've got SpaghettiOs, beans, rice. I've got all that stuff already because of this stream. So we're already taking W's. I got plenty of snacks. Like, we're good. We're good, and we'll figure out this charity stream to make sure that it stays good. Sadly, there's a punishment. Not sadly, because, like, if the punishment doesn't come back, I'll just open up the cards. I bought 2 boxes of cards for the charity stream, and we haven't rolled it as a reward or a punishment. The punishment's awful, horrendous. I hope it doesn't happen. But the reward would be nice. But we're still a bit away from the next reward. So, oops. I didn't see that there. I accidentally ran into it. I don't know why I instantly was trying to run. Hey, I'm back from my long break. Welcome back, Zavi. I am here. Hunting camera ups away. Maybe we can get lucky and this camera up does not end our streak because I ran into the closest one. Drum roll, please. See, it's more than a coin flip. It's better than a coin flip. Dang. Kind of expected it as soon as I ran into it, too. I was a little too crazy with my running, and now we're not going to get a camera up for a while, are we? Oh, disappointing. Disappointing. Oh, my hands are sweaty. My controller is getting sweaty from all this playing. One time I found a shiny Corsola patch at chain 39, got excited, didn't see regular shaking package next to me, and lost my shiny. Oh. That's so disappointing. I've gotten 2, as you can see from there. I've only gotten 2 Pokemon to a max chain, which I haven't shiny chained that much in this game. But this time I'm just doing the recommended amount of 17, chain of 17, and rolling with that. My worst shiny fail, I failed twice, was a shiny throw in X and Y on the Friend Safari. I was running around hunting, found a shiny throw. I want to say it was like pretty good odds too that I got it in. I did not have any Pokeballs. Yes, so, or I only had like 1 Pokeball. I didn't realize how little Pokeballs I had, and I didn't have any Pokeballs to catch the thing, and I failed it. That was disappointing. So I was like, okay, you know what? It is what it is. We'll come back from this defeat. I hunted it again after buying Pokeballs, of course, and I caught it. I found it. I feel like it wasn't too horrendous also odds. Caught it, put it in my PC, looked at it, was like, wow, this is a cool shiny. I forgot to save. The shiny was gone. Shiny number 2 throw was gone. No Pokeballs. Forgot to save. I like made the 2 worst mistakes in the world of a shiny hunter. But I did end up getting it eventually, so it didn't end completely bad. I still think I have it to this day on that game. I tend not to transfer many Pokemon up. They tend to just typically stay in the game that I catch them in, which is not a bad thing. Like, you can get plenty of these shinies like in the newer games. Maybe one day I'll do a shiny living dex challenge where we start from the beginning and we put everything on home depending on what game we choose for what Pokemon. I could see that being something fun. It would take a while. Like, obviously, some of them, we would definitely choose the easier game. Scarlet and Violet, Legends. But then I think we throw in some hard hunts in there just to keep it fun, suspenseful. What if that's a 2025 challenge? It's going to take more than 2025 to do it. But that could be a 2025 challenge. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had a couple wax fails in Legends Arceus. Rain washed away my shiny Alpha Rapidash. No. Did find shiny Alpha Ponytail a year later though. Sick. That's pretty sick. Especially because everyone's like, oh, you just got a shiny Ponyta like everyone else. No, you have an alpha shiny Ponyta. What game are you going to do next? I forgot. Either... Like, the next game for the Nuzlocke will be Gen 5 and X and Y, like, in the morning. The game we play for shiny hunting tomorrow might be either Den Adventures or Legends Shalfa hunting. I think I'm gonna hold Sapphire off for a little bit, just as a in case day for the Hurricane. If I can't shiny hunt in it, I'll use that as a day. But then tomorrow we can do Den Adventures or Shalfa hunting. I liked the ideas of Den Adventures. Actually, Den Adventures would have been Thursday. I potentially like the idea of having Den Adventures be Friday if it could. But at the same time, do we chance not having Wi-Fi on Friday? I don't know. The Shalfa is kind of a redemption. I have one shiny alpha. I think it's a Float Soul. But 2 years ago during the charity stream, me and my girlfriend were racing. We were each racing to get a shiny Pokemon per area. Now, it wasn't completely fair because I've completed the decks and I've completed like all of the research. I had best odds, shiny charm, like I had the best luck. So I was like, you know what? To make my challenge harder, I have to get a shiny alpha and she just has to get the 5 locations. Sounds fair. The whole stream, back and forth, like she would get some, I would get some, and it stayed pretty even 4-4, even though I had to get like the shiny alpha. And I was in the final area hunting. I think I was in the final area. I think I only had one left for my alpha. Like, anytime I'd catch a Pokemon shiny, I just move on to the next area. I didn't do any outbreaks while she was completely doing outbreaks. Well, she had 4 Pokemon left. She went to the first area. She had an outbreak of Kadabra. And she pulls up to the Kadabra, and I'm like, wait a minute. I saw the sparkle. And I was like, wait a minute. That's an alpha. She got a shiny alpha Kadabra while I was hunting for my alpha. And she won the challenge because of that shiny alpha. It was like a rub in your face, I did what you were trying to do, but better type of deal. And I was like, wow, I lose. But respect to her. She won that challenge fair and square with the same rules I would have had. Respect. She beat me. When we do the shiny alpha hunting, it'll probably be just me. So no redemption tour for her to come back in and destroy me. I have a shiny alpha. It's a Toxicroak. Yeah, you told us either yesterday or 2 days ago. But yeah, I don't know if I don't. I let her come back for her to like destroy me again in that challenge, and she probably beats me like in 5 minutes, and I'm just sitting there like, why can't I get my shiny alpha? I don't know what Shalfa I want to aim for. Like, if there's a specific one I want to try to get, like, I'm going to try to do the static ones. I'm going to run around the whole entire map around the static ones. But if there's a certain one I want, that might determine what area I do. Like, whether I do it in the Mudlands to get the Torterra. Whether I do it in the first area to get the Infernape. There's options. Mamoswine, Lucario, Garchomp, even though it's an awful shiny. Options. I don't know what are. Let's do some research because I kind of have like a chill thing. Like I don't have to be completely focused at once. Alpha Pokemon Arceus. What are the static ones? Golbat, Parasect, Alakazam would be cool. Rapidash would be cool. Scyther would be pretty cool. Magikarp, Gyarados, Snorlax, Heracross. Like the first area has a lot of good ones. Infernape. Oh, I have a Shalfa Lopunny. I think last year or was it 2 years ago? One of the streams, charity streams, I was trying to complete the Legends decks. Was me and her race 3 years ago? I don't remember. But I was trying to complete the Legends entire Pokedex within 24 hours. And while I started that playthrough, I ran into a shiny Alpha Lopunny. And that was stressful. Because I saved, so like I basically had a 100% chance to get it. But it was nearly impossible to catch, and I eventually caught it. That was a pain. But I did catch that one. And then I have my Floatzel. Second area, Raichu would be cool. Torterra, Roserade, Skuntank, Toxicroak, Yanmega, Sliggoo. There's a lot of cool Shalfas in the second area. Ninetales Shalfa, Walrein, Empoleon, Drapion, Dusknoir. Third area has a lot of cool ones. I don't know what area I'd want to do. Mamoswine, Swinub, Piloswine, Sneasel, Electabuzz, Garchomp, Lucario, Electivire, Goodra, Gligar, Crobat. I don't know what area to choose. Oh, that's a tough one. Unless I just do every single area and I just move on to the next area after I've like run through one. Do I dare mention shiny Alpha Steelix or Onix? Would that like poetically end the stream? That's not even the last shiny hunting day. I was gonna say if that was the last shiny hunting day, would that like poetically end the stream? Buzzer beater, last second shiny Alpha Onix. Dear, oh dear. I mean, what areas are they in? Onix is in the second area. I did consider the second area a lot. Steelix is in the Coronet Highlands. I'm going to say Gliscor. Ooh. I'm going to say the Coronet Highlands has a lot of... I was going to say average one, but when I actually looked at the list a little better, they got some pretty good ones too. Maybe we do a thing where I go through every single area. And if I get a shiny Alpha Onix, I might just let the hurricane take me. Gone. I'll be banished to the Shadow Realms. What happened to the game decks? He found a shiny Onix, an Alpha shiny Onix. Darn. How could that happen to him? Okay. Sick. Let's go. I would probably, like, be extremely upset about a shiny Alpha Onix. That's not even a joke. Almost at 17. I did use the 17 method for Trapinch in this game. Especially with it being a 5% encounter. I don't blame you. Ooh, that's sad. That one's sad. What game? Is Beldum in both games? Or is it like specifically... Is Beldum specifically a swarm one? Like you can only get it when it's swarming. This is number 17. Because I think I have a Skitty swarm going on right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I'm interested in Skitty. Both only with swarm. Oh, that's hard. That's difficult. Oh, that's a rough hunt. You just have to get, like, lucky. Check back every single day. Can you time skip for swarms if you do the time skip properly? Because, yeah, I got a Skitty outbreak. But did end up finding 3 full odds shiny. What? Okay, that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Okay. This is number... I guess technically this would be 1 plus 1. Cannot do time skip for swarms in BDSP, I think. So, I read somewhere that you can, like, for the trophy garden, if you do it properly, there's a way to get away with it, but I did it incorrectly. And if you do it incorrectly, then you lock your game. I locked my game for 24 hours. I can't move up the trophy garden. Can't move up swarms, I think. But at least we can still hunt for stuff. Imagine if for some reason it like locked like shiny stuff. But now we're essentially guaranteed the shiny camera up if we click the buttons for long enough. I gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally ride my bike. That's what ended my Pachirisu hunt. Was I rode my bike. Ooh, almost walked right into that. Okay, now we just hunt. This is kind of peaceful, other than like the 5 seconds of stress that you have when you walk up to the thing and you try not to run into one of the patches of grass. I only equip the radar personally. Am I able to open my backpack? Am I able to open my backpack while this is happening? Or would that also end the chain? If I can open my backpack, I will deselect it. Oh, that's smart. But can I unregister stuff right now? Okay, we're gonna risk it. Deregister. Deregister. Okay, we're good. Phew. That did worry me a little. Oh, that's so much easier. Oh, this is so much easier. Like, we already burned through encounters. We can burn through them even faster now. Sick. Thank you. Thank you. Sick. Yes, use another one. We're at 17. 17, 17. That makes it a little bit less stressful. Because now all I have to worry about is the patches of grass. I won. Now are you winning? We'll see. We'll see, Flygon. Now that you're back, will this next one be shiny for you? Sorry to break it to you. It was not shiny. We are at a streak of 17, though, so it's debatably winning. In a way, that is a dub. Two. It's always two. Let me put my phone back on the charger where it belongs. Be careful, the entrance to the mountain. That would be a thing I do. Can we call the Onyx Shiny Hunt the Onyx Incident? If you want to. If you want to call it the Onyx Incident. After hatching over 1,500 eggs for male Frillish, I ended up having... No! That's so disappointing. Is there... I don't hatch eggs enough, but is there a way to push a certain gender more? I thought there might have been an item, but I could be wrong. We did get a full odds Furo. That is true. I think gender is random. Dang. I maybe it's encounters. There might be a way to boost encounters of a certain gender, because I thought there was something that people have done to help for like Combi hunts and Salandit hunts. Really, I wasn't here, but how many shinies? I've gotten 2 shinies today. We've gotten a Vibrava and a Furo. And hopefully a third one pretty soon. And Dex messed up. I did mess up a shiny patch by opening my bike. But we have learned the errors of our ways. As I said it too, I was like, I've learned the errors of my walks in. As I said it. As I said it. Like, as I said it. Like, the timing was like... Do it again. I've learned the error of my way. It's not really blue. We can't blame the cave. That was me. That was 100% me. I had to say that I was like, I'm better now. Just for it to, like, perfect timing. Whoa, it's a Skarmory. That's a 5% encounter. Could reset. I could. How much is 227? I'll reset. Not just for that, and also to like empty a little bit of my PC. I mean, it's only a 17 chain. I'm gonna be real. If that was a 40 chain, if I decided to go for a 40 chain, I would actually be upset. Oh wait, I gotta unregister my stuff. Deregister. Deregister. Do we go for the longer chain? Maybe I try to get like a longer chain going. And we try that way. I know 17 is the recommended way. I would say the only good thing is like camera ups a decently. It's on par with everything in encounter rate. That sapped the life out of me. I was feeling so good. I was like, oh, we'll get this camera up eventually. Now all we get are Rhydons and Slugmas and Gulpins. Dex, be mindful of Iron Man Mountain. It's okay. We'll come back stronger. We'll come back stronger. Ow. I am glad that we're done running, though. Running and drinking the lime juice, those days are behind us by quite a bit. And it saves me some quick balls. Right on Slugmas and Gulpins, oh my. Aw, nuts. One camera up caught. Toe camera up's caught. Redemption arc now. I truly have the desire. What are the odds? Let me look up BDSP Raider hunting. Not sure about this, but maybe Pokemon with Flash Fire ability increases encounter rate with fire. Ooh. That is true. I don't know. The only thing is that I don't know if I have any Flash Fire Pokemon, but we can see. So 17 brings it to 1 out of 9,000. It goes really slow in the 20s to 30s, though. About boosting the odds. Like, it goes really fast, I feel, up to 17, and then slows down quite a bit. And then the last, like, 5, like, 1,000, 900, 800, 400, 200, 100. Rivalry checks. I knew there was something. I guess it's just like wild battles, so like egg hunting wouldn't really help. But if you're encountering wild Pokemon, especially like you get a rivalry female for Combi, could be pretty solid. I only hunt after screaming Pokemon. Even Camerupt yells at us. Ah. We'll get it. We'll get it. One, two, three, four. I mean, if you breed a sock, it's a guaranteed male. Okay, for Pokemon like that, sure. If you breed Combis, you're pretty likely to get a male too. I imagine it more like those screaming llama memes. Oh, I didn't see that, chat. Sorry, Eli. Goats. Oh. Ah. Now I'm lying on the cold hard ground. Ah. That one. How did Sock breed before Ditto was cloned? It didn't. Sock didn't exist until Ditto existed. And then Machop... Actually, Hitmonchan got mutated and turned into a Sock. Hitmonlee got mutated and turned into a Throw. Because of all that Ditto breeding. Okay, here we go. Nitmontop became Beyblade. My favorite one. Round 3 time. Good luck, Flygon. You got this. Oh, you were X and 1 like you were O. You didn't say it was O and 1. I thought you were like, I'm fighting Tex. Good luck. I got traded a sock named Blue Bop. I pronounce it like Blue Bop, and I can't. How else are you supposed to pronounce it other than Blue Bop? I'm Blue Boppa-dee ba-doo-da. I'm a sock. Like that's how you pronounce it. Ow. I just cracked. This one's 4. we can run into it. I got a feeling. I got a feeling the shiny camera up's coming. I do potentially want to try for the 40. The 40 bomb. I think we got a full odds. We got one with the 17 chain. Now we get one with the best possible odds. It fits perfectly. Unless we get it while we're traveling up there. There is always the potential for that. Drapion is looking at you with determined eyes. Nice. At least these camera ups are being nice and easy with catching. Perfect. Continue this chain. Oh, stretching. The only nice thing is the running did let me stretch every hour. I haven't stretched too much other than the quick little break I had to eat. Skarmory does not have a nice catch rate. That for me required of spamming. Ooh. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That's rough. Vibrava was also mostly easy. It's not like Let's Go Onyx. Let's Go Onyx was like, I don't want to get caught until you get a chain of 100. Nice. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4. We're at 13. Or this will be 13, which will put us at 1 out of 2,259. That's nice. That is nice. Nice. And we're still going. Now we're at 2,185. I mean, the 17 method is nice due to the fact that, like, once I get over 25, I would say, it becomes very, very stressful about losing the thing. There becomes a moment where I'm like, you know what? I don't want to risk it anymore. I might just potentially start doing the 17 method a little bit later. Because I would take this shiny. Sadly, I'm pretty sure Flygon wants this as the reward shiny he got. So I might have to get 2 tonight. And the 40 method makes it easier to get multiple. We're still going. Just gotta keep hoping. Just gotta keep coping. And we'll get it. One, two, three. Nice. Okay, I was about to say, is my game done moving? And going up to 40, as of right now, would protect us from running into that cave. So it kind of kills 2 camels with 1 stone. Hoping we can see maybe the male and female shiny Camerupt. Maybe. Maybe. Does one have, like, how are they different? Like, what is their gender difference? What'd be really cool is Hippowdon. Getting both of those. Three, 4. This one's female. Sick. Critical catch. 50, 50, 50-ish. 40. 40, 40. Just trying to see how the odds change the further you go along. I really like shiny female Hippowdon for whatever reason appeals to me. I don't even know shiny Hippowdon. Yeah, they're both really cool. I think both of them look like really, really sick. Stay in the ball. Yeah, this camera's been pretty nice to us. Camerup's been sent to the box. The chain continues. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a Camerupt war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Shine before it's too late. 9, 10, 11, 12. Plenty I've already felled. Doesn't completely rhyme, but close enough. Nice. I don't have any more words to go along with that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is that was 20. Which I can actually look at this. 1 out of 8,120. Like, if we get to 35, like, then you basically have to go. Because, like, it slows down all the way to 35, and then it drastically increases from 35. Okay, that's an easy one determining which one it is. Yo, Austin, welcome to the stream. You popped in on the vertical one again, but I have that chat pulled up too. We're going. We're going. Shiny hunting. Today's been the best day for the shinies. So there's that. Aw. Sure. See, you raised quite a bit. Proud of you, kid. Thanks. Thanks. No, it ended. Actually disappointing. Yeah, we're getting up there. We still got so many days to go, so hopefully we can keep getting it up there. Okay, I'm gonna see if I have a flash fire Pokemon. Boost the chances of getting a Numel or a Camerupt. But yeah, we're getting up there. Ow. Does the flash fire mon have to be at the front of the party? Probably, I think so. If I have a flash fire Pokemon. I don't have much in this game. Wait, does Camerupt? Camerupt doesn't have flash fire, does it? Solid rock. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it did. You're just pressure, aren't you? Flame body. Does flame body affect it, or is it only flash fire? I got 2 flame body Pokemon. Wait. Flash fire. Okay. We got our flash fire Pokemon. The man of Stark Mountain himself. Actually, let's run these 40 steps and then save. Okay, now I'm gonna save now because I know if I keep popping up every single time with 5 steps left, I'm gonna get a little annoyed. Skarmory. My favorite fire type Pokemon, Skarmory. Wild. Wild. Hopefully, what if, like, they added the ability that abilities also impacted your radar? Like, keeping the radar chain going? That'd be nice, too. I know it's not the case, but it would be nice. That is one Pokemon that we'll also probably see a bit more of. Is Torkoal. But it might work. This might be working. Got a notification. It was a Nintendo video. Okay, 4 away. Let's get it. Oh, it's Torkoal again. What odds are even Torkoal? I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, it's a PokeRadar exclusive. It's a PokeRadar exclusive 12% right here. Camerupt? Nope. Nope. Somehow, some way, we've made Torkoal spawn every single time but one. I wonder if Camerupt's number is also affected, because it's 20% in normal grass. There we go. If we keep seeing Torkoal, Heatran might have to go back to the box. We're good. But, like, so Torkoal has a 12% radar encounter. Not seeing Fiora, though. That's true. Or Rhydon, or Graveler. 2, 3. Sick. let's get this chain on. Let's get this chain going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Which I think it's 4. It was 4 and 4. Quick ball. And then we could also look at like electric type Pokemon and do it with static too, I guess. Nice. I don't know if there's like any cool electric Pokemon to be hunting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I mean, I guess technically we have all of the radar exclusives and what you can typically catch. I have Shinx already, so that's not worth it. Caught. Nice. Let's try to get this up all the way to 40. I use the static trick for Shiny Mareep. Oh. Oh, that's a good idea. I do really like Shiny Mareep. The whole line right there, I do like their shiny colors of. And Magnemite. Ooh, I like Shiny Magnemite too. It's not as flashy, but it's still like really cool. Maybe we go for Mareep if we have like a reasonable amount of time after this camera upped hunt. One, 2, 3. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That location. That Magnemite would be cool to get. I don't know if it's different enough for us to, like, hunt it today if we have the time. But future potential. Especially if, like, I kind of want to. It's not going to be an easy one, but part of me wants to do a Shiny Living Dex challenge. And this is just practice for when we have to actually do it. Like the Let's Go. We'll have to get Bulbasaur, Charmander, all those Mons via that way. Well, we don't have to, but it could be fun. We could get Magnemite here. Any of these Pokemon. We can even do the Doug Trio hunt if we wanted to. I guess Diglett hunt. I don't exactly know that shiny hunt style. Like, I don't remember that method. That's just how I got my Krogon, because you, like, collect the 30, like, Digletts underground. And then you have a boosted shiny chance. Underground encounters. And I think it would let you, like, the amount of time you would have would give you, like, 2 opportunities to spawn rooms, if I'm remembering correctly, at boosted rates. It was a really weird method. It was fun though. I don't remember how many encounters I got on that Krogonk, but I feel like it was fun. And I think you can do it online and have, like, other people, like, helping you get to that number really fast. That was fun. Sick. We're going. We're moving. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Those were all really close, kind of trapping us in the corner. If, like, they spawned a little bit worse, I might have been forced to catch one of those, like, catch a bad one. But we got a little lucky there. Oh, that's what I did forget to do. But it is, like, posting automatically, so it should be fun. I was going to say, I forgot to pin the Nightbot message these past few streams, but it posts often enough, I would say. Bam. And you said we can still get a shiny in the grass even if the patch isn't sparkly. So, like, theoretically, I could pull a shiny camera up without the shiny patch. I've never done that, but that's how it sounded when you described the Beldum. Camerupt. Nice. Can you imagine the people? But that would be 1 out of 4,096 full odds. Has happened to me very occasionally, but I wouldn't expect it can still happen. Okay. I want to make sure, like, that's still... I know I'm not going to probably see it happen, but, like, still something to think about. So I'm not just like, oh, well, like, this patch does nothing for me. Like, it could happen. Another... It'd be cool. Like, that would be a genuine full reaction, because right now I kind of have to react to the patch, not the Pokemon. But the patch, dang, I was going to say the patch is really cool too, just like that. What if we could get both? Could you imagine, like, pulling the like, shiny, like, full odd shiny? You catch it and you're like, yo, that's sick. And then, bam, the patch is shiny. Right after, like, the streak continues, you get a shiny patch. That would be hype. Please and thank you, game. We call this content for a reason. 2, 3, 4. No. We won't get that lucky. I can negatively cause humor, like walking into that cave, but positively cannot. Me walking into that cave was probably like a 1 out of 50 chance though, so I guess that is two separate things. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta be careful. I mean, the good thing about this is I can flee if they block me. And, like, reset it with the radar. Actually, I could just reset it with the radar. What am I thinking? I almost got blocked earlier when I could have just, like, I've ran enough to reset it with the radar. I wish the character models we see in battles in BDSP were the models we use in the game. Yes, yes. I've argued this point with people. People tend to call BDSP an ugly game, and I go, look at the battles. The battles look great. Like, this looks great. Phenomenal. Amazing. This battle animation, everything looks amazing. I think if Ilka had more time, they might have made something better. So, like, everyone's afraid of a Gen 5 remake. I think, hey, they've made this beauty of the battle. Like, I say give them a shot. Again. But with actual time and a little bit more freedom. Let them do their thing. I don't even hate the chibi style. It's just different. Like, I like the chibi style of the Zelda remakes. They were fine. It's just, it is kind of like two different situations. Like, this is like cartoony, realistic good, and we go into chibi. Hey, got back from Tuba? Nice, welcome back. We're still out here hunting. Like, to be honest, I don't mind this. This does feel... Like, I know the chibis being in 3D is a little weird, but this artistically is very similar to the original games. Like, overall as the games, they do kind of look very, very similar to the original. But if we're going to get something that close to the original, just port the game. But the battles look amazing. This looks great. I don't even know what chain we're on, and the chain probably is going to end here, so I'll never know what chain we're on. Like, people overhate this game. I mean, it has a lot of issues, but a lot of those issues were due to them remaking Diamond and Pearl and not Platinum. If they would have remade it as Platinum, this game would have been, like, S tier. Not S tier, maybe, but it would have been, like, A tier. It would have been, like, a fun game to play. It would have fixed a lot of the issues of Diamond and Pearl because it's not Diamond and Pearl. The Dimension world would have been cool to see, especially like even in this art, even in the chibi style. I think it would have been cool to see. Okay. If we would have gotten like Gallant Platinum, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Stunning Platinum. I don't... What name would Platinum get? Glazing Platinum. Finally found the charger. Hey, congrats. Now you can get back to shiny hunting too. Camerupt was caught. Can we go for another one? We may. 3, 4. You encountered a wild Camerupt. Go out, Heatran. You can do it. You can take on this Camerupt. Actually, to be honest, this Camerupt would probably beat the Heatran in a fight. One Magnitude, one Earthquake, one Earth Power, something. Would do so much damage. My Heatran does not have an air balloon to survive that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a camera up. I hope to get this. I hope we can at least finish with one more shiny. I know we got lucky with our shinies today. Back to my mass outbreak. Sick. I know we got lucky with our shinies today, but like finish it off with 3. Like I don't want to end a stream in the middle of a hunt, especially the radar hunt where you can't continue. I guess unless the hunt dies, then it's not really in the middle. But it still kind of is in the middle. And I don't want to do that. I want to make sure we get the shiny camera up because I'm pretty sure at this point Flygon's going to want this shiny. And I know Flygon says he won't use anyone else's shiny Flygon unless he catches it himself. So that shiny's off the table. The second one I got was the Furo. That's not in the game. That one's off the table. Onyx is Onyx and also not in Scarlet and Violet. So that's off the table. It's a lot off the table. Go on, Heatran. Nope, I don't want to attack. I don't want to accidentally attack and have the streak ruined because of the extra 10% chance. My arm's feeling still sore from the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee hunt. Just a flicking. I talked about the chain ending. The chain ended. Time to get back at it. Time to get back at it. I mean, I've both of the 2 that we've just done have gotten over to the 17 limit, which is definitely the smart play to do. But it's not as risky. It's not the risk reward we're playing for. Because if we get it up to 1 out of 500, chain needs to behave. If we get it to 1 out of, actually, not, why did I say 500? If we get it to 1 out of 99, 109, or just 99, it's 99, 1 out of 99, we will get the shiny, I say, in a matter of 10 minutes after that. Five more steps. We'll get it. Ooh. Okay. Hold up. If we get Numel to 17, I'm gonna be honest. I might do that. Because if we can get 3, 1 for me, 1 Flygon, and 1 for Camerupt, this has the potential to be goated. The greatest shiny hunt of all charity stream. Round 3 loss. Oof. Flygon, look what's on the screen. We're not just playing for a Camerupt anymore. No, we didn't get the shiny. We are playing for the Numel as well. This is a shiny that I want multiple of. I didn't walk in the cave again. We're just attempting to get up to 40. I changed the method. I don't want to do the 17 method anymore. 40 is more fun. And 40 has a less of a chance of running into the cave. I'm proud to say the cave has nothing to do with this anymore. No. We're just pure risking it for the biscuit. Pure luck. Choose Turtwig mask. Oh, Turtwig. 1,000,000% Turtwig. Go for the shiny Turtwig. What number is this? We just started. Like, you walked in as soon as, like, I caught the first Nummel. It's Nummel 4. Nummel 5. But yeah, go for the Turtwig outbreak every single time. Turtwig shiny. Pretty good. Pretty good. Shiny Drifblim is amazing, but it's not a Turtwig. Okay, we can do this. We can get the shiny Nummel. We can get the shiny Camerupt. And we can get Flygon's potential shiny Camerupt. It just died because we're going for a 40 chain. We're risking it for the 1 out of 99. We want the difficult challenge. Also, this level is lower, so it should technically be easier to catch something that's been insta-catching every single time. Okay. This one. Nummel yells too. We just hunt Pokemon that yell. Ah! Show me the shiny. Nice. We have seen a significant lack. This Flash Fire actually did help out a lot. The lack of ride-ons we've seen since then. I think we might have gotten to 25, 27, somewhere around there. He's so numb he can't feel the ball hitting his face. No. But the Flash Fire significantly has helped. No more ride-ons, no more Gravelers, no more Fearos. Which we did get a shiny, so I can't hate the Fearo tonight. Fearo is deservedly not in Onyx tier. Sick. Sick. Yay to no ride on spawning. Get those Nummels. Get those Noomels. Let's get it. I feel the shiny. I feel the shiny this chain. It's in my bones. It's in my veins. It's under my skin. The shiny will appear right about now. Okay, it's okay. Round 4 is up. Good luck, Flygon. Try to win out. Try to win out. I better hear shiny Noomel when I come back. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Nice. What if we risk it to go for the 100 chain and get the perfect 5 IVs, Noomel? I say we risk it for the 100 chain. Has anyone... I want to know what someone's, like... What's the highest chain someone has actually done? There's no way anyone in this earth has reached 100. Unless they have photos, I do not believe anyone saying that they've reached 500 or 100. They're running double dragon, double ghost, double fairy. Dragapult, Sylveon, Arcaludon. I don't know many Reg H Dragon Ghost Fairies. That's kind of wild. That's kind of a wild team. I mean, they're good offensive types. Someone has probably got to 100, get it to chain for a perfect IV Ditto. I still don't believe anyone's done it, though. Not for the sake of anyone not trying, but due to the fact that the game won't let you. Best chain I got was 67, maybe for Spinda, but that's about it. Jeez. No shiny Turtwig did it quick, though. Dang, that would have been a cool shiny. That would have been a cool shiny. Hydra, Chomp, Ape, Gold, Wims, Clef. You know, realistically, that's not a bad team. Those are all good Pokemon. Yes. They haven't checked in yet. Oh. You might get the double goes, double dragon, double fairy win. If you stock up on repels and only go to patches of grass 4 away constantly and you got insane luck, it is possible. Yes, but I'm pretty sure like 40 is only like a 4% chance to happen. Like, pretty sure the math is 93 to the power of 40. Yeah, so a 40 chain, according to this, is only a 5.5% chance to happen doing the best stuff. 100 is 0.07% chance. That's how insanely lucky you'd have to get. You're better off getting a full odds shiny, basically. I'm sure it could happen. The issue is I doubt anyone has radared enough for the chance to happen. 67 in comparison to 100 is a 0.8% chance to happen. So almost a 1% chance to happen. It is 10 times less likely. At that point, you might be on the same chain for multiple days. I don't got time for that. I feel that. I mean, if you did one chain a day, which would mean this would never happen, like, you can get to 100 not too slow. Like, it doesn't take too long to do 100 chains. It's just hoping you get to that chain. Okay, we have to make the decision. Actually, I'm going to wait before I say this. Because if I say it now, I know what will happen. And the game might already know that I was about to say it, and it might already happen. Nice. Technically, 999 of every ball is the max of a chain. Yeah, you're never getting there. Okay. We have to decide. Do we continue chaining, or do I do the 17 method? What time is it now? It's 9:11. I don't know if I realistically have the time to do enough encounters to meet odds at a chain of 17. Don't risk it. We're risking it. We're risking it. Because, like, here's the issue, is I don't know if I have the time to reach at odds of a 17 chain. But I like my odds here. Saying 30 seconds, you won't find out until then. We risked it. Risking it. It's eventually gonna die, and all this joy will all be gone. But that's okay. So why can a chain fail? I don't get it. Because there's, at the best, there's only a 93% chance that a chain will continue every single time doing the best possible thing. Only a 93% chance. You know, if it was 99, no one would bat an eye. But the fact that you have a 7% chance to fail every single time, like, it's dumb. But I like being dumb sometimes. This is one of those times. He used Icy Winds 40 times. It does. And it's 17% chance if you just knock him out, which is also dumb. Like, I think 1% would have been reasonable. Maybe 3% at most. Even 3% I would say is a lot. But 7? It's almost the perfect level of annoying somehow. It is. It is. Because you get to like 30 and then you're like, my chain ended. You get to 25, you're like, my chain ended. And you just keep trying, you just keep trying, you just keep trying. And it never happens. And you live in despair. But if you can get to the 40, then, like, you're set. Then you can just catch shinies until your chain breaks because of the 7%. Or even more percent because you go after... you go after like a close one because it is shiny. It's the chance of Rock Slide to hit at least one opponent. It's pretty rough. I mean, it's very often, but there is some times where you're just like, are you kidding me? I've been doing this perfectly for hours and you fail me again? Metal Gear Solid music would add some tension. I do have music still playing. Okay, I was making sure I still even had music playing. I haven't been paying attention. No, we got Glitchix. Back to the drawing board. We didn't need no tension. The tension ended itself. The tension's gone. Aw, that's rough. OP, your opponent checked in at the exact same moment that Nummel checked out. Nummel is your opponent because Nummel checked out of my game. Your opponent checked in yours. Flygon is fighting Nummel. Confirmed. Yeah, it is a rude chain. Disrespectful chain. Now we're stuck looking at Torkles again. Can't you press save to save a chain? No, if you turn the game off, the chain dies. The chain's over. You cannot leave the game We need a highly civilized chain who can retain its number. We do. Or we get a full odds shiny Numel on the very next radar hunt. Radar. Right here. JK, right here. Never mind. Oh, okay. We'll take a Camerupt. We'll try for Camerupt. What? There's an invisible Hippowdon? What? Like in the game? I will take a Camerupt. Camerupt's fine. Numel's cooler to catch multiple of, but Camerupt's okay. I don't have any problems with getting a shiny Camerupt. Get a full odds shiny caveman Numel straight out of the 400 or 4096 BC. One could wish. But no, we're Camerupt hunting again. Maybe we'll get the full odds, no radar shiny instead. That's a full odds. I am feeling the tiredness just a bit because of yesterday and not getting good sleep last night. So I think, to be honest, we might end at like 10:30. If we're in the middle of a chain, I'll keep going. But like 10:30ish. 10:30ish. Get to sleep and be back up early to continue our Nuzlocke. And then tomorrow I gotta decide. I gotta decide which shiny one we'll do. We might do Den Adventures tomorrow. I like doing Den Adventures when a lot of people can join. Nice on the shiny. I don't know how rare an invisible Hippowdon are. I'd like doing Den Adventures when a lot of people are popping in, because then you could just like have people rotating in and out of Den Adventures instead of relying a lot on computers. So we'll have to make the decision tomorrow. Wow, this Camerupt, that was a awful Camerupt chain. Oh, the Fearo's back. We were like, no Fearo. The Fearo is back. Imagine if that was a full odds, no sparkle Fearo. Numel? Torkoal. I wouldn't mind a shiny Torkoal. Drought. I wouldn't mind a shiny Torkoal. It's a cool Pokemon. Torkoal's a cool Pokemon. But I want this Numel. That's a Torkoal. It's okay. It's okay. We just run from it, and it doesn't cause us any issues. Yes, use another one. No, the Rhydons are back. Heatran, you're not doing your job. We put you on the team to avoid these situations. Do your job better. There are 3 Pokemon that are okay to see. Torkoal because it's a fire type. Numel because that's what we want. Camerupt because we'd be happy with that too. Thank you for doing your job, Heatran. Let's get to at least a chain of like 4. That's still more than whatever that last chain was. That last chain was brutal. Caught. Easily caught. And here is the shiny. That would have been pretty crazy. I don't think what is that even at? Oops. That odds jumps down like 250, like 250, 240-ish. That's decent. That's a decent drop. But still, it's still 1 out of 3,855. Okay. We're still going to try for the 40. Like I said, I don't think we have enough time to meet at odds on a non-40 hunt. So we're going to keep going for 40 until we're done for the day. For Flygon's sake, I hope we get it. If not, maybe I'll continue it in another stream. We got that Elekid put to the side. We're going to have this Camerupt put to the side. Luckily, we caught the Onix because I probably would have thrown it out. Didn't need to be put to the side. I would have been like, no, I'm done. This Onix is not worth my time. Especially if the chain would have ended. If the chain would have ended, I would have never have looked at an Onix again. If I would have seen one in the wild, I would have instantly destroyed it with whatever Pokemon I have. But the chain lasted. The chain did last. And we got it. But that hunt would have probably not have ever been revived. Whereas the Elekid, I think, would still be cool. I know it's a lame shiny. Its evolution's a little better. Camerupt, I think, would be a cool shiny. I have my Sapphire hunt put to the side, but we're going to try to do that today. Get a shiny starter. Not today. This week in the stream. What other hunts have I put to the side? I think shiny Rayquaza is technically big choice. Bronzor, Yanmega, or Eevee. Eevee. Go for the Eevee. There's multiple evolutions you could get there. I've started Rayquaza before. I never ended up getting that shiny. Landorus is another Den Adventure shiny that I have put to the side. There is one that I'd like to sometime do. The issue is I would need a team of people. And like, yes, chat is very helpful. There is a little bit of a delay in Den Adventure, so it makes it a little bit hard. But I would probably feel most comfortable with a team of people in a Discord, all of us talking about how we're going to take down Zygarde and planning around it. That is a hunt I want to do. And I want to get done. That's Shiny Zygarde, Den Adventure. But I would need a team. I would need to gather a team of highly skilled individuals. I would need a group. I would need to bring together a group of remarkable people to see if we could become something more. To see if we could work together when needed to fight the Zygardes that we never could. And then Shiny Zygarde. Oops. Whoa. Shiny Zygarde would be ours. But imagine if someone. I got an idea. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. Cause that's an idea. I hope my yelling hey is not like seen as like, oh boy, what's happening? He'll respond eventually. I know that. It might not be right now. He might be busy, but eventually he'll respond. But for now, we keep going for Camerupt. These Camerupts are so easy to catch. Good path for Zygarde requires one Wide Guard Pokemon and at least 1 or 2 Ice-type Pokemon. Also, would be good to have a decent amount of Dynite ore to reset on same path. Reset. Wow, that Camerupt was bad. We've had 2 bad Camerupt goes in a row that I found it not worth it to reset. A decent amount of Dynite ore to reset on same path. You can... What do you mean by reset on same path? Like, you can get a same path somehow? I'm curious. There's the way. There's a will to make Zygarde easier. No shiny Eevee. Dang. That's sad. Whoa. I missed the message. I see it. I see it. I see it. Good to see you're still going strong. I am still going strong. We're like nearing the end of our day today. We got like an hour-ish left. But we are still going strong. Feeling a little bit exhausted in the day, but we'll make it. You can keep your previously used team if you reset game at Interesting. Interesting. Did not know that. But yeah, we are still going strong. We've got 2 shinies today, which is cool. So we're hoping to pull one more before the stream ends. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Does it like reset like if you get the same path? Do all those Pokemon have like each time you go, it's not going to be the same Pokemon you catch, right? Like it'll have different natures, different IVs, different chance to be shiny and such. Another Hippowdon outbreak. Sick. Get that shiny Hippowdon. Will cost 99 ore to get back into adventure, though. First 2 resets are free. Third will cost you 3. Caps out at asking... Interesting. Interesting. That sounds like a potential idea. Do you, like, can you do it with a group of people? Or, like, are you locked? Like, can you only do that with NPCs? Like, can I do it online like that? Wow, these camera ups are awful. Why? Can't I get a raid more than 5? Like 5. And then we get right on. You're out? Oh. How's the chain? What chain? Sometimes your perfect solo team can change if you invite other people. I'll have to like take a in-depth look at the strategies of Zygarde. Cool. Okay, I gotta type this out. There was an idea called the Zygarde Initiative. The idea was to bring together a group of remarkable people to see if they could become something more. To see if they could work together when needed to fight the battles we never could. If I don't get this camera up, what is left to build with? We'll have to see. We'll have to see what shinies we got. You can build with... You could go on to Sword and Shield ladder and... ladder... with Onyx. Not even Steelix, Onyx. Am I going to? Maybe not in this charity stream. Maybe sometime in the future if I can plan out it with other people. Store the stuff somewhere safe for the hurricane recording stuff. It's all... My room is here. There's no really moving stuff anywhere. Dang, I don't have Pokemon Sword or Shield. I would join if I could. Well, we're gonna do Den Adventure sometimes this week. But at least put your Switch in a container. I will probably have my Switch charged so I can use my Switch as I just sit there unable to do anything else. Yo, this Torkoal will not stop. Dex, I got a full odds Fearow. Let's push more luck with a 40 chain. Exactly. We're breaking barriers. I've only had 2 chains. I've only had 2 chains ever that have passed 40. But that's partially because I haven't done enough chains to pass 40. Plus, we could pull the shiny while we work our way up to the 40 chain. Like, there's always the chance of that. There's always a chance that this Graveler... I have not seen a Weezing. We've seen, like, every other Pokemon but the Weezing. Where's my boy? This is a little upsetting. My boy. It's not smart. I know now we have Flash Fire, so it's less likely. But he's my boy. I feel like I deserve to see him at least once before the night ends. Right here. Show me my boy. Show me my boy. That's not my boy. That's a Torkoal. I got the Volk push. You got Heatrans Plus. Let's put our flame bodies. Wait. That's what we need. Where is he? Where is he? We need his power. I'm even wearing Heatran's color right here. He will flash fire all of the Numels into one chain. Here we go. Numel number 1. Okay, that wasn't Numel number 1. This flash fire didn't work early enough. It's the next one? Okay. It's the next one. Don't worry, guys. This next radar call, Numel. See, right here. You told me it was the next one. You said it would be the next Numal. You better be careful. You better be... That Heatran plush... Yeah, it's an amazing Heatran plush. It is a frog. I want this off. I used to, like, keep all these tags on. But I feel like now... they kind of just look better without the tags. There we go. Kind of blocks my view of it. But it's just getting closer to the flash fire, so it has a higher chance of spawning the Numal. Hey. If you can't attract Numal or Camerupt, you're going to have to go. You're going to have to go. We've gotten worse with you being here. Heatran's probably confused. It can't even stay on my shoulder. What good is it? Stay there. Rhydon was in Blaine's gym. In the anime, it's a fire type. Well, that's why it's on Stark Mountain. Yo, just an anime fan. Welcome back. I'm having an argument with my Heatran. Thank you. Thank you. Now you sit here. You sit here until we get that 40 chain. Till we hit that 40 chain, Heatran, you will stay there. Flash fire attracting everything. Fun fact about me, I made my channel profile myself. Sick. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, just an anime fan. Welcome back. We are radar hunting for Numals / Camerups. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, BDSP. I'm having an argument with my Heatran that's just somehow normal in the world of Pokemon now. Where is it? Heatran Guy Anime. It's me. It's me. But Heatran is gone now. That Numal chain was the most in-your-face, haha, you're a loser, that the game could have given me. It was a chain of 1. Yes, you, Numal. I don't know where Heatran is. I don't see him anymore. That's the picture I just showed. Ash is one of those. Ash is a trainer with a legend. Numal was sent to the box. Now, all my Heatran did was bring bad luck. Horrendous luck. It was like, ha, you want the Flash Fire? Let's bring everything but fire types. He made a legendary Pokemon. And then he was like, okay, fine. I'll give you the Numel. You get a chain of 1. Heatran guy could have beat Tobias, but he went easy on him. Not if his Heatran misbehaved like mine. Maybe his Heatran fell asleep exactly like Ash's Charizard in the first anime. Maybe that happened. My Heatran pulled pranks on me. My Heatran is now gone. Released into the wild. Never to be seen again. One, two, three, 4. Should I be nice? Should I bring my Heatran back? Was that a mean thing to do? Chuck him across my room? Yeah, that would be a modern Tobias team. Actually, he wouldn't care. He'd bring mythical Pokemon too. To a regional tournament, Tobias would, without a doubt, have mythical Pokemon. Kinda to being mean to my Heatran. I can bring him back. I could be nice. I could be like, hey, I apologize, Heatran. You being mean. I responded with being mean to you. Let's call it even. Call it fair. Shake hands. Just bring this shiny Numel. I'm gonna restart. Get our things back. He didn't bring good luck though. He brought bad luck. There's only like 3 good mythicals. See Series 13 for more details. Yeah, mythicals aren't great. They really aren't the greatest. That's why it's kind of weird that they don't allow you to use them. 4 level 5, 51 to 52 Hippowdons almost killed my whole team. Jeez. Cyndaquil and Volk are still chilling with me. Heatran had it coming. Heatran asked for it. Was like, buddy, you had one job. And he didn't want his one job. So I was like, okay. Well, you can go enjoy the other side of the volcano. Arceus, which, yeah, that makes sense that it's good. Magearna, yeah. And Zeraora. I don't know if Zeraora would... I don't know. I've never watched, like, saw it, so I don't know what it did. But I wonder, like, would it be as good nowadays in, like, this format? Arceus is just the versatility of it. Although now with open team sheets, maybe Arceus gets a little worse. In which it's Zeraora, the Plasma Fist, so Regieleki can use Electric type Explosion with Transistor and Choice Band, then Volt Absorb. Okay. Now think about it in this gen, if you could Terra Electric Explosion. I mean, it probably doesn't need the extra help. But imagine that. That'd be pretty wild. Ooh, we keep getting this Numel. This Numel. Poke gods want to see us either succeed or suffer more. Not even the ones expected to be good are good. Marshadow, don't really know what it does, so I can't judge. Melmetal, yeah, because that's strong and tanky. Victini is good at singles. Yeah. Like if you could only have one? I've been able to make my video because my memory is full on my mobile. Dang, that stinks. That stinks. Okay, the game wants us to suffer. That's what the game wants. The game wants us to just never, ever, ever get this Numal. It's taunting us. The game is taunting us by putting these 5% encounters so common so that it can chain. Oh, I don't have time to radar reset for such a small, like, for such a high odds. Like, the only, like, chance that we have of getting it tonight is by getting a 40. Just joined the Discord because I was focused on my mouse outbreak. Sick. Welcome to the Discord. But yeah, we're like sitting with roughly 30 minutes to an hour left of play. We wouldn't hit anywhere close to odds, so might as well just go all the way to 40. If we get to 40, then I will sit here until we get the shiny. Well, here's hoping. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. But these Numals, they don't like me. This Numal is going to end the chain. I'm telling you, this chain's not going to continue past this moment. Yeah, then I'd have to not step into Stark Mountain. Chain is broken. The chain continues. We're gonna catch this. This Numal. It's normal. It's a normal looking Numal. It's nothing special about it. Probably has no perfect IVs. Believe in Tony. We can try to believe in Tony. Could even start refreshing patches of grass at 39s. Odds are 1 out of 200, but you get 3 perfect IVs. I guess there's potential there. But we'd have to get there. This is another normal Numal. A normal. But the chain ends after this, so pack our bags. It's not lasting. Pack our bags. Let's go back to camp. See a couple more Torkles because this chain is over. Chain continues. I have no faith in this chain. You could do 200 in less than an hour. If I got to 200, yeah. Which, at 1 out of 200, you only need to do 50. If you get up to 39, you'd only have to do 50 because you're doing 4 encounters at a time. If I got to 39, I'll take 39. But this chain is over, so it doesn't matter. The chain continues. Like this Numal. This one doesn't like us. That one didn't like us. That one didn't like us. The one up there didn't like us. They all don't like us. We're not going to see another one. Because the chain is over. We caught this Numal, but the chain is done. Go home. No more chains. Chain is done. We continue. The chain. This Numal's pretty chill. There's too numb to feel love or hate. This Numal is pretty chill. It doesn't think anything too much, but the issue is the rest of its friends don't like us. So while this Numal's like, sure, I'll join your team, the rest are like, goodbye. The chain continues. This Numal loves screaming. Loves to be loud. Loves to shoot embers. Loves to tell its friends not to come to the next radar. Because guess what? We caught this Numal, but the raid is over. No more Numals. They're gone. They're done. They don't want us. But this one continues. This Numal, it's probably best friends with the shiny Numal. They're best friends. They hang out together. They might even share a sandwich together. I don't know completely. I don't know about the Numal life because they don't invite me. They don't like me. Because they're like, guess what? This radar chain, it's done. It's done. It's over. You won't see another. Let's go! The negativity worked, shiny Numal. I told you they were best friends. I told you they shared sandwiches. They shared sandwiches. This one was so upset that I was stealing its best friend that it had to come with us. It had to join us. Look at it. It's not as good as a shiny of Camerupt, but it's still a cool shiny. You're shiny now. That's not. Well, guess what? The chain, it continues. Chain continues. This Numal, it's upset that we stole its shiny brother. They were siblings, but they got another shiny brother. And they're like, we need to end this radar as soon as possible. We can't have this chain continuing. But too bad. The chain continues. I did save, don't worry. Don't worry, I did save. But this chain for now continues. This Numal, he's just ready to magnitude this whole mountain. He doesn't like any of the other Numals. He's not friends with any of them. He's like, I don't like you guys. I don't care what happens to you guys. I'm leaving. He might end the chain himself. But the chain continues. We say hi to this Numal. It's a little tired. It's a little exhausted. It just wants to sleep. It's like, hey, it's late out. We gave you your shiny. Can we go to bed? Can we end the chain, the radar chain, and stop it? And, you know, sometimes I would agree with that. But the chain continues. This one? I don't really know too much about this one. I haven't been this far. I've never met this Numel in my life. It's a stranger to me. We never get this far on the chain, which generally means that this chain is probably over. It's just what it means sometimes. But this chain continues. Now this one, I don't have much more information. I don't know how I'm going to ramble for the next, what, 25 of them? But it won't matter because we won't get a chain of 40. The chain is probably over right here, right now. We caught it. But, like, thank you for being the last one I caught. It is what it is. Welcome to the party. But instead, this chain continues. Dex, honest story. Here I thought Camerupt was OP because there was wild ones that had earth power, which KO'd my team. Yeah. These ones would probably earth power us just to end this radar chain. Because they don't like us. Which means bring in the earth powers, stop the chain. It's over. Stop the count. We got our shiny. We don't need no more. But this chain continues. Now this one. It's got ears. It can hear. It knows all the trash talk we're speaking. It knows it has friends, brothers, sisters who have all been caught. And it probably wants to join us just to be able to be with, like, part of the Numel population. But eventually we're going to run out of Numels, and the chain will end. And that might be right now. But this chain continues some more. Also, Gen 5 had the coolest Earth Power animation. I'd have to see it, but I probably would believe it. This Numel, this dude, he likes Flygon. He really does. He thinks him and Flygon are real cool. But for some reason, he was not a fan of how I pronounce Garganacle in the first Imperialism. So he's ready to end the chain right here, right now. But this chain continues. Dex, I think they're all numb. That's their emotions. I don't think it runs that deep. It runs as deep as this Pokemon can dig. And this one can dig pretty deep. I watched it. I saw it try to escape from me all those times ago. I know it wants to escape from me right now so that the PokeRadar chain can be over. That we're done. We don't have to catch anymore. We don't have to see anymore. It's over. No more. No more. But this chain continues. It's not over until the Numel screams. Numel screams. That one just did. So I got something to say. That this chain is probably over. We got to 22. We got decently far. We got our shiny. It's okay. No hate. No disrespect to the future ones that don't want to join us. It is what it is. But this chain continues. Now we're at 22. Probably the same exact level that this one is. Show me the level. 22. Level 22. Which means 22, level 22, radar chain 22, they line up perfectly. there cannot be any more, like, their level maxes out their max chain. This chain is probably over. But hey, we caught 3 shinies today. We can at least be proud of that. But this chain, it continues. This chain brought this one. We're on chain 23. Is this one level 23? I don't think so. It's level 22 too. It wants to be a level 23. 22, 23, done. Doesn't care about getting any stronger. It doesn't want to evolve. It likes being a simple Numel. Likes being nice, weak, just relaxing. And that's it. So this chain, it's over. Except this chain continues. 24. One of our highest chains of the day. I think Camerupt got to 25 or 27. I'm not sure. But Numels, they're not as good as Camerupts. They never will be. So, like, 24 is probably the max for it. It's never going to pass its older brother, dad, Numel. It's pronounced however it wants to be pronounced, Flygon. But this chain continues. I'm pretty sure it was 25, so it can't go past 25. Like, that would totally be unfair for Camerupt, for Numel, to do better. Like, tying it is, like, still pretty bad. Like, that's disrespectful to the Camerupts. But going further than it would be horrendous. We cannot continue this chain. This chain needs to stop now. But this chain continues. 26. 26. This thing. You know, I remember first seeing it when I played Pokemon Emerald. I thought it was okay. I don't think I added it to my team. I had Blaziken, I think. When I first played it, I always chose Torchic Blaziken, so I was like, I don't need a fire type. I thought it was okay. When I fought Flannery, it was pretty tough. Well, not this one, but the Camerupt was pretty tough. It destroyed me a couple times, just like this chain has been destroyed. Is what it is. But this chain continues. This Numel would love to be a Mega. It would love to get a Mega Evolution, but it's not quite in the game that would Mega Evolve. It wants to join our party so that we can take it there to Legends, see it even critical captured. But the rest of its friends don't want to Mega Evolve. They want to stay. They want the chain to end. They don't want to continue. They don't want to keep getting caught. They don't like that. So the chain is over. But this chain, it continues. You know, this Numel, it probably doesn't come from this region. My Heatran using Flash Fire somehow absorbed it across the ocean to bring it here. That's how low on Numels we have. Like, there's no more Numels to continue the chain. The chain is over. Chain is done. Stop it. But this chain continues. This Numel, you're right. This Numel does want to join Team Magma. He kind of doesn't like anything. She kind of doesn't like anything. She's kind of very anti everything. She wants the world to be more earthy. Get rid of the sea. Get rid of the sea. You know what starts with C? Chain. So this chain is over because this Numel got rid of the sea. It's done. No seas. But this chain continues. 30. This is number 30. There's nothing special about it. There's nothing special about this one. I've caught 29 other of these. One of those was special, but this one, there's nothing special about it. We really don't need to catch any more because they're all just pretty ordinary. They're all just ordinary Nummels. Fire ground, super weak to water. It doesn't matter. We can be done. We can be done. But this chain continues. Another Nummel? Does Heatran like Team Magma? You know, Heatran might. It loves the flames of other Pokemon. It loves the flames of all the Pokemon. This Heatran's probably absorbed all the fire in this section. That the Nummels now are just pure ground type. So no need to chain them because they're just pure ground types. But this chain continues. Continues. Another one. DJ Khaled came out with a song about Nummels. But you know, certain songs, they eventually come to an end. Like, most songs are about 3 minutes and 30 seconds. We're about at 30-something encounters. It's about the same. Everything comes to an end. There's no stopping that. But this chain continues. For another one. Another Nummel. You know, we're probably nearing the point that I've seen more Nummels in the past hour than I've seen wild ones within the past year. Actually, I can't say that because you see a ton in Scarlet and Violet. So, like, I can go to Scarlet and Violet and see plenty more. I don't need this chain to continue. This chain can end. Goodbye. Done. Stop it. But this chain continues again. 34. 34. 34. What are your odds now? You're 1 out of 1,213. That's cool. That's cool. You're not breaking 1,000. You won't do it. You can critical capture all you like, but the odds are not passing 1,000. That's not happening. There's no need for that. But this chain continues. 35. Nice and easy. Nice round number. It's a nice round number. Like, if you can't get to 40, 35 it flows really good. You can, it sounds good. 35 sounds good. I'd rather end on 35 than 36, 37, 38, 39 because those don't sound as good. So 35, we're done. We can finish it. It'll be our top 3 rated chains. But this one continues to 36. Part of me feels like level 36 is the level that Nummel evolves into Camerupt. Let me look that up. 33. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I don't deserve this chain anymore. It is what it is. 36 is not the level it evolves. Maybe some choose to evolve at that level, but it doesn't. So I messed up. The chain doesn't matter anymore. I failed. But this chain continues. Wow. Hi, Nummel. It's nice to see you. You're a cool dude. Actually, you're a flamin' dude, my dude. I appreciate you letting me get this far, but I will take my leave now. I'm done catching all of you. But this chain continues. Wow. Hi. I truly think that you're pretty swell. You're pretty swell, Nummel. One day you will grow up to be a fine camera up running this mountaintop. I see your future. So this chain can be over. But this chain continues. For the greatest one I've seen. You're phenomenal. You're so strong. I bet that you could move a mountain. That you could break chains. That you could end them. That you don't need them anymore. I don't need them anymore. We reached 39. I appreciate you. You took me on a nice, far journey. But this chain continues. Wow, that is wild. The chain that I got so non-believing on is the chain that took us all the way here. Kind of unbelievable. I was doing it as a joke. But sometimes the joke works. I will make sure I don't run into the cave. Go into Stark Mountain. When I catch 2 more shinies, I'll run into Stark Mountain. Mr. Tony Stark, I have a message for you. That message is, this chain continues because we didn't get a shiny. That's wild. It was also the chain. We got the shiny at what, like 13? And then we just carried it all the way over here. Wild. Wild. Just had to believe. Believe in the camel. Carrying the pride of this charity on its back. And it's got a back. It's got a hump back. Check the IVs on the shiny shirt. I will once we're done catching. Oh, I probably should be updating the counter. How many do you think we've done? 10? You think 10's a fair number? Because if it's got no attack or no attack, no speed. I'll take a look at them when we get there. So realistically, at 200, we need to get to 50 to be at odds. So we'll see. I am very much so making sure we avoid the cave. If I spent all that time getting this chain just to run straight into the cave, I will... I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. Is a Trick Room Eruption user that outspeeds Torkoal and has Earth Power? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's bump that number up. Nothing. I think the big, like, super grasses are for hidden abilities, right? So there's a hidden ability perfect 3IV one right there. I think I did 2 without counting. I don't know. That number's not very lore accurate. I am staying extra focused. I don't want to accidentally run into the cave. I don't want to accidentally run into a patch. So let's stay very calm about this. Stay focused. No need for any sudden movements. It's okay. One step, all we need. Back to running around we go. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, my eyes are like super glued. I'm like, can't mentally think of words to say. I think I lost most of my brain power with the whole rant I went on. Ramble I went on. Whatever you want to call it. That right now, we're just living on 2 brain cells. And Nummel has 1, Camerupt has the other. I have 0. Two. 1, 2. Two. 1, 2. Okay. We've encountered 100 since reaching this. So technically, in the next 25 radar resets, we should pull the shiny. But this wasn't one. And if we get lucky and for some reason the chain continues, we have a 1 out of 100 chance, or 1 out of 199 chance, which will greatly shorten the amount of time, which we'd only have to do 25 to reach odds. Does after you and Roar work, like, oh, in this fight? Or you mean, oh, you mean in, there it is. And it's the furthest away. 28. We got our shiny. Shiny Numble 2. I don't know if after you Roar works. I doubt it. I feel like that's something they would have patched. Number 2. Now we are on chain 40. Look at it. But guess what? The chain continues. I just checked. There is no records of how rare. Yeah, that just might just be a glitch. I don't know if there is like anything that would determine if that's a rare thing or not. Your game might just have had a small little glitch. Our odds just doubled. Although, essentially right now, as long as I don't mess up, it's guaranteed to get. Oops. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Not a shiny. And like once we get to 25, that'll be at odds, but we'll see when we get there. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I get this shiny here and the chain continues, do I try to break my Shinx record of 45? Like, obviously, if we get lucky and it's the furthest one away again, it helps us, like, have a higher chance of getting there. But I guess we'll find out then. Nine. As long as you got repels, I would let the chain go. As long as we got repels and I have the will power, because it is 10:30, roughly the time I said I'd go. Get all the different colored nummels that you can get. Yeah, I'll keep going until the chain goes. One, two, three, 4. Unless it, like, somehow, some way, reaches, like, 12 o'clock. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. If it's 12 o'clock and I'm on, like, my 50th shiny nummel, I'm done. Hey, my love. Welcome to the stream. You came at the time that we get the shiny. Actually, the battery's not charged. 4 steps to go. We've gotten 4 shinies with the radar today. 2 nummels. A full odds Spearow and Vibrava earlier. This whole chain, I was just super pessimistic about the chain continuing. And after every single one, I was like, and the chain continues. And for some reason, that got us to the best chain. For some reason being anti-nummel or anti-chain, the chain continued. The method we're doing is radar chaining. That's what it's called. We're going for nummel. And I've gotten 2 of them already. Yeah, the nummel that we get that has the best stats for Flygon, which isn't like the best stats, like perfect stats, is the one for Flygon. Hey, shiny number 3. I think that's only 3 away. Let's go. We got our 3 shiny. Nummel, Camerupt, 1 for Flygon. That's it. We don't need it anymore. The chain can be done. We can end the chain. No need for it to continue. But the chain continues. Okay, this next nummel is for Charlie. She gets to get this next nummel. Six. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. Finally got my shiny male Frillish. Let's go. The shiny luck is here after days and days of struggling in this stream. We all get a little bit lucky today. Battery isn't charged enough? 1. Let's all run shiny Camerupt for a tour. We could. We just all bust in, call the Camerupt. I don't know. It would be a little bit egotistical to call it Dex, so we'd have to come up with like a better nickname for it. I'm glad it was the Nummel instead of the Camerupt. Because at least with the Nummel, we can keep one a Nummel. And I have the full line. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the shiny. Dang. Technically, odds would be 25. So we got a while. We got a bit before we would be at odds. But it's 1 out of 99. We have a 1%. We have over a 1% chance to get this shiny. Name it Chain Hump. Like every single time, we essentially have a 4% chance. It's not quite 4%, but basically 4% chance to pull a shiny. And 4% chance is pretty good odds. You take those. It's half of what the odds of the streak ending. But the difference is we can keep recharging the battery and resetting it. The chain ends, it's over. My Elgato has been being really weird recently. I might need a new one. Maybe I need to just make sure it's... Really? 7 more steps? Okay, we got to get it to 46 so it can be our highest chain ever. For charity purposes. That's why you're doing this, Nummel. I don't, like, need to be as stressed and focused anymore to keep this chain going, because I got the amount I want. I just want to keep it going. 5. I keep missing these steps. But I wanted to go to bed a little bit earlier so I could catch up on a little bit of sleep that I missed yesterday. But Nummel has chosen other plans for me. Especially if it's going to be this difficult to find. You know, I talked about earlier how 100 chain probably has never happened. What are the odds? 6. Okay, we're getting I can't say unlucky yet. We still have 10 more to reach odds. And the other one we just got was under odds. We got a full odds Sphero today, like no complaining from me. I complained the whole chain up. I can be nice to them now. Yes, use another repel. Five more steps. Run in, run in. Don't go into the cave. I already had that experience once. I don't need to have that experience again. This Nummel's being picky. Picky peck. Been oddly quiet. Oddly quiet on this Nummel front. I feel like it's been ages ago that I said this chain continues. Wow, you're really trapping me in there. It was a little scary. $23. $24. Okay, the next one is odd, so like realistically, I should get it here, right? You're gonna give it to me. Okay, come on, Nummel. Now I can complain. Now I'm allowed to complain. It's past the odds. This one encounter right here, I'm allowed to complain. Darn you, Nummel. Why won't you show up? I spent so much time hunting for you, and you refused to show up. How could you? was really hoping that would work. It didn't. Once we get this one, the Nummel will be tied for second place on my chains. Ralts being also 42. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool right there. Where are you? It's becoming a little crazy. Preset 31. There we go. And it's the furthest one away as well. I think that was 32. Shiny Nummel! Number what, 4? Number 4. This one is for Charlie. Unless it has the best stats, then it's for Flygon. Let's go. 4 shiny Nummels, 1 shiny Fearow, 1 shiny Vibrava. That makes 6. And does it? The chain continues. Be real with you guys. I don't care if the chain continues anymore. The chain can end. The next Nummel will be named after random. We'll name the next Nummel random. The chain taketh, but the chain also giveth. The chain is giving. Anyway, I made the base for the team, the camera up team with the Magneton. Don't worry. Or don't question it. Oh boy. We're really Team Magma out in here. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I prefer Team Aqua. But we're forming Team Magma out here. Now, I will appreciate if these hunts could go a little bit faster. Just because I'd like to go... I am very, very tired. Very, very exhausted. I prefer Team Aqua, but Team Nummel is who I support. Yes, we're Team Nummel. Nummel. Probably going to go to sleep now after this successful day. Night, Zavi. Have a good night's sleep. Hopefully, or unhopefully, I guess, whichever luck I get to join the sleep pretty soon, too. You know, I should probably save after our 4th one. I can invite other to the kingdom. No, we're gonna be a team full of pure shiny Nummels. We don't need no other Pokemon. We don't need no Groudon. We have Nummels. Hey, another one! And it's 4 steps away as well. Let's go! Nummel number 5. You know, Flygon, at this rate, you really are going to have your choice. Dex, you've caught 5 shiny Hoenn ground types. I have. No, I've caught 6. I've caught 6. Hey, another shiny! Okay, I have to be very careful. I think this one is just 3 away. So this one is more likely to end the streak. Nummel 6. Will we see another? Will it? The chain continues. What the actual? Why is it still going? This will be our highest chain. It's confirmed. Whether it ties or passes, that's to be discovered. But it is, for a fact, the highest chain I've ever gotten. Which, yes, I know 45 is not that crazy, but still. But still. And I've caught 6 Nummels, but I've caught 6 or 7 shiny Hoenn ground types. If any of them have Pokerus, that would be crazy. I somehow got Pokerus in my shiny Pearl game. Not from a shiny, but it's infected all my boxes. Yeah, or we could go for the, like, I do think the 0 speed one that Flygon wants would be pretty cool to get. 0 attack is great too. Like, if one of them is 0 and the other one's decent, like, you're kind of chilling there. Now we have to use Nummel in the floor tour? Okay. The luck is the complete opposite of the Onyx Knight. It is. Although this Nummel did wait until the last possible minute. I was like, you know what? Next, like, I'm not continuing the chaining much long. And it was like, fine. We'll take the chain all the way. But now, the chain will just keep continuing. Charlie, you get a Nummel too. Charlie is forced to compete in the floor tour with a Nummel. Let's do it. Come on, show me the shiny Nummel. Yay, I get a Nummel. She's allowed to evolve it. No, she has to use it as a Nummel. She can't evolve it to a Camerupt. You get a Nummel. You get a Nummel. Ready? No. I tried to time it. I'm gonna add the number. Will you accept Heatran back into your arms decks? No, that Heatran was bad luck. When I got rid of Heatran, my luck grew. My luck got bigger. That Heatran is now gone. It's gone to the next Dark Mountain. I honestly don't know where it went. I chucked that thing so far across my room that I was done with it. I didn't want to see it again. Our beautiful frog. Okay, fine. Fine. After this next shiny, if the chain continues, I'll find him. But only when we can become sole possessor of first place. It must become sole owner of first place on the hill of chains. We gotta keep going. Magma Frog deserves to witness shiny patches as well. Like I said. It has to earn the spot. Let's use another one. $16. We're on 19 now. Okay, I was so used to them like popping up back to back. When it becomes like a bit of a brief period of time without them, starts to lose the effect. No, no. We don't want that shiny. We don't want another shiny game. We have a hidden ability one right there. Hmm. 25. No. No, we're not popping up more shinies game. Please and thank you. Camerupt has a hidden ability of Anger Point. Yo, that's kind of nice. Like, it probably isn't its best ability, but Anger Point's kind of funny if you get it off. Not as good as Solid Rock for an Eruption team, but just in general, you can get that off. This one's taking its time. does not seem like it wants to shine. Still no. Still no. Okay, okay, okay. You know, I think this Numble is now doing the opposite, where it's torturing me because it doesn't want me to go to bed. Like, it knows if it keeps spawning, I will keep catching it. So it knows that the best form of torture is to take long chains and to keep the chain active. Ow. This is my last shiny. Transfer it to SV so I can receive it. At some point. Not tonight, though. I won't do it tonight. Sorry to break your dreams. It's gonna have to wait for not today. Okay, what time is it? It's already 11. Nummel, please. Spawn, let me catch a couple more quickly so I can go to bed, please. There we go. Thank you. This is a 3, so it's not the best chance of getting. Shiny! Let's go! Take these. We take these. But does the chain continue? That is the question. The chain continues. I mean, I should go to sleep now. Good night, Dex. Night, Flygon. I should do. I did promise our Heatran. Let me go get Heatran first. Heatran, you see where we're at now? We are up in the Golden Lands now. Please, no, don't let the chain continue. You have to let it go. Okay. Let's keep going. Heatran, I need to raise you up a little bit. Like, you got your eyeballs there. But, like, they can't see you if you sit down there. I can't see the screen really anymore because of Heatran. But this is Heatran's hunt now. Heatran will kill the streak. I'm just letting you guys know this chain will end once we catch the next one because it's Heatran. But I'm okay with that at this point. Let the chain die. Let me go to sleep. I'm tired. We've caught 7, 8. I don't even know how many. I'm trying to keep an eye out. Oh, that like super poofy one for a second looked shiny to me. I think I missed a couple. We'll just say 6. Be real with you guys. I am exhausted. I wanted to go to bed before 11. Well, not bed to before 11, but like have the stream done before 11. But here we go. Another Nummel. Not too slow. Nope. I smell 7 more. No, please no. Please no. I'll take 1 more. That's all I need. He'll be at the top of the leaderboard by himself. And we'll be satisfied there. It's just all of a matter of how long this shiny takes to get. Because technically, like, 25 is still at odds, and we did get lucky quite a few times with our hunting. So, like, there's a good chance. Like, this one could realistically take up to 100, and it wouldn't be, like, unreasonable with how lucky we've kind of gotten with the rest of them. Other than that one, the rest of them have been pretty, like, quick. Imagine if you couldn't do this. Like, you couldn't just reset the chain like this and you had to, like, catch more. Because that would be crazy. Because we're getting up to, like, 16. That we would have had to hope the chain, like, stayed connected. There we go. This one's 2 aways. So this one is the worst odds of continuing. Does that mean this is over? I mean, I told you it'd be Heatran's fault. Another shiny! Woo! We caught it. But does the chain continue? Okay, here we go. Another one. Another one. Oh, Nummel. Your goal was just to bring me pain. You knew it this whole time. You brought me pain by not letting the chains go, like, long. And then you're like, right at the last possible second, we're gonna give you the longest chain you've ever had. This is kind of painful. I still have 20. Yeah. Nummel, can't you see I'm tired? You're now going to be 2 ahead. 2 ahead of Shinx. Like, you're good. You can stop. Watch it be, like, the closest one to us, shiny, right here. And the chain still continues. We're just going to keep going. My eyes, I'll keep an eye on chat. My eyes, my brain, my mental fortitude is near its end. So if I don't ramble much, I spent all my rambling energy getting this chain up to 40 or 39. Now we have no ramble energy. We're just here at the mercy of the Numel. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, shorts, stream watchers. I'm paying attention to you too. I'm just was ready for bed 30 minutes ago, ready to finish the stream, but this Numel had other plans for us. I see you guys too. Don't worry. And we're gonna go until this Numel decides we're free. We're just a prisoner of the Numel army now. I didn't do it twice, right? Oh no, I did do it twice. Ow. Guess this is what I have to repay for being mean to all those Numels as I traveled our way up to 40. We are now suffering with them. And yes, I've caught plenty. I could just end the stream now, but what's the fun of that? What's the fun in not getting of pushing it past its limits? We're nearing odds, which we've gotten a lot of under odds. So like I said, like we get one that takes past odds, like it's not that crazy of a thing. Only high chain I ever left by my own choice was Tauros, and I regret leaving after. Could be a legendary Numel chain. It could be. But, like, I'm tired. This is day 3 out of what's gonna be 8, hopefully. This Numel can't destroy us on the 3rd day. I'm gonna be real. If this one takes too long, I might push back the start of the stream tomorrow. Just so I can get a little bit of sleep. I didn't get any last night. Or I got some, but not enough last night. By the time I finish this and get settled, it'll be late. This is insane. Oops. I gotta run another set. Okay, we're at odds. Possible. Just save game here, continue chain tomorrow. Yeah, that is an option. If you don't close the game, the chain stays, right? As long as the game doesn't die and the game closes, I'm good. Because I'm going to be real, I might do that at this point. After this next shiny. If the chain continues. Because I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. Ready for sleep. It's already 11:13. But watch me say that. Now this one will never show up. Because I said, like, once I get this shiny, I'll do the pause trick. Fairly sure chain will stay as long as game is running. I mean, if it doesn't, it is what it is, right? Like, I've caught my fair share. I done. Like, it's not gonna, it wouldn't be upsetting. We need one more. But I don't know. Maybe the chain will die after this one. If I ever get another shiny. Come on, Nummel. Dun-dun-dun. I mean, I got so many, like, very early. I got one, like, back-to-back. So, like, my luck has been pretty good. %4 chance, though. Remember that. 4% chance every time we hit that button. Oops. I don't think I'm going to get another one. I think I caught them all. They're all gone. There's no more left in the world. I'm going to be real. If this takes too much longer, I might just do that pause trick now. Because why? We're now at almost double the odds. Or double. Like, I was happy with Nummel at the start, but now I'm kind of like feeling like it deserves to be an Onyx tier. With how much of a pain it's being. Hello, Nummel. You're getting quite over odds. We're at 46. Our chain's at 46. We're at 47 now. Oh my. Oh my. This is now becoming like the opposite issue. I was getting too many shiny Nummels. Now, I can't get a shiny. Like, it saw that my, like, hype for it was kind of dying down, so it's like, you know what? We know how to add fake hype. Take forever. Okay, I think I got, like, 10 more encounters in me at most. Oops. I'm not even running my full route. I'm losing my mind. We'll take it to 60 and then I'll pause it there. Or the next Nummel, whichever happens first. Really? Really, game? It'll be the 60th one that it shines too. Just watch. Watch it like be the 60th one. And then after that, it's like the next one is shiny. Like they keep spawning on the first one then, and then I'm forced to continue. Pretty close, 58. 2 steps away. Which means like this shouldn't keep happening. Should be over. Caught. There we go. Does the chain continue? There's no frickin' way. How does the chain continue? Why does the chain continue? That's wild. That is wild that the chain continues. Okay, that's it though. I'm going to bed. Thank you guys for the fun stream. Thank you guys for like the 50 million Nummels that we caught. Still goes on. We could have been here all night. But I'm exhausted. The chain continues. Can save here and sleep if need. I am sleeping, and hopefully, I don't fully care if it ends. It ends. It ends. Who cares? But we'll see. Imagine we get to 100. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. I talk about no one ever getting to 100, and I take Nummel to 100. I'm gonna get some sleep. It's almost 11:30. I'm gonna have to wake up in 8 hours. So, thank you guys for the fun stream. We'll be back again tomorrow with maybe Den Adventure hunting, depending on how long this Nummel hunt continues. But until then, everyone, peace.